Howdy, travelers from afar. How do you all do? I hope you're having a good morning. Hello, Kitsune. Hello, Agataza. I had a weird dream, but it wasn't really anything too bad. It just was very odd what it was. But yeah, today is a Sunday, which means we have 2 streams today. One of those is Satisfactory this morning, and later today it will be some Pokemon with Kitsune. Yeah, I am still sleepy. I woke up not very long ago. But I'm still up for some Satisfactory today. I'm still all ready. And we're not gonna do, we're not gonna be working with uranium yet, I don't think. As there's more stuff that we need to prepare first, such as being able to handle what happens after we spend uranium. Like, we need to be able to handle the waste afterwards. Thank you for the daily blessing, Lucky Lucky. And without further ado, we shall move to the game. And I will unmute in the Discord.
Hello, welcome.
Hey, man.
Hello.
How you doing, Panda?
I'm tired.
I know. Me too, bro.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Miner Mark III, huh?
Miner Mark III.
Okay. Oh god, yeah. So... Are we making any of these? Yeah, we're making the supercomputers. I think I'm gonna work on making us some better fuel for our jetpacks, guys.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. See?
So?
If that's just how you feel.
It is.
Last time I was working on making control rods.
Yeah, nuclear stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think we want to finish this yet until we have the particle enrichment.
Yeah. We can set it up though, right? Just not turn it on or
Yeah, we
whatever.
can set up the stuff we have to build for it.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Agree,
Right, so
disagree
what
on that
was
one.
I building here?
I think I made one of the paths for you. For sulfur or something?
Maybe.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Akataza. I have absolutely no idea where I ended on the fishing grind yesterday. No fucking clue, dude.
90 summit, right?
Yeah, somewhere around 90. Yeah, but like 94?
I mean, it could be 95, 93.
I'm not
who knows?
there yet. And less than 99, more than 90. You know what I mean? Like, no
He's
bucket,
more than
please.
halfway there. He's more than halfway there. Does that help?
Haven't the foggiest, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Right, I
Until
needed
you're done, you know?
stators.
Status, you say.
92 is
Stators
out of
and AI
99.
limiters.
Okay. You're still working on the concrete, right, Panda?
Yep.
Got you. I'll leave you be then.
And stators needed steel pipe and quick wire.
So the minor Mark 3 is kind of out of the question right now, isn't it?
We're not going to be able to make more than one, probably.
I mean, one could be more than warranted for just the nuclear if you want it, but only if you want it.
Well, it's only worth using if power shard can't get us there, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused on what I was doing last time.
Yeah,
Yeah. It'll happen.
it really do be like that, brother.
I think you had all the math ready for nuclear power. You were just getting all the lines. I believe that's what it was.
I know you made notes.
Yeah.
Do your notes say things? Of course not.
I need to bring quick wire to what I'm building right now, for sure.
We have some quick wire at the base, but you might want new quick wire. I don't know.
It depends how much you have, yeah.
117 seems like. That was another thing that I was planning on doing, though, re-auditing our stuff.
Mhm.
Wires are making AI limiters.
Yeah, we might need some new ones, bro. Hey, Panda, can you do me a solid, bro?
What's up?
Turn around. Can you see the thing I'm placing down? Should be The tower.
Yeah.
Can you just connect that for me? I'm like miles away.
You didn't place it down.
I did. It takes a while.
Okay, so all this iron was just for steel pipes, so I am on the right track.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks very much. I would have done it myself, but it's like 10-minute parkour to get up here.
No, it's fine. It only took me a couple seconds anyway. I don't care.
No wonder this wasn't fully running. Okay, there would be Caterium over there. I would just have to run it really far. need so much quick wire for?
What do we need it for? We didn't really at the time. I think we used it for some things though.
Yeah, we really had a million extra, but we made it into a bunch of different things that are kind of mostly no longer extra. It kind of depends. It kind of depends on what.
No, like,
You
I'm
mean?
looking at what I need to make for the cells.
Mhm.
The uranium cells.
Mm.
Actually. Yeah, we have Power Pole Mark III.
Yeah, I think I got that last time. Have you got any fused modular frames in your inventory, Sucker?
Used modular frames in my inventory? No.
Okay, no worries.
I used only 50.
Got you, got you.
Oh, he's actually above schedule, right? Saku, you're very, very,
Yeah, I'm above schedule for agility.
like he's got the other three skills like already done. Two skills. I don't even remember. He's chilling though. He's fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm a conveyor belt artist.
All right, I think I'm finished with the concrete. I'm just trying to sink the extra now.
Got you.
My plan was
Ooh.
to sink it over here, but I think I'm actually going to sink it closer to where I'm making it because there's a bunch of stuff over there that needed to be sunk.
I see the conveyor belts literally not handling kind of that.
Yeah, well, I mean, that and also the concrete over here is just produced like in like mega quantities. So I think I probably want like not just one sink, but maybe 2 sinks just for this.
Found 2 used modular frames. I mean, I found a place for hard drive with used modular frames.
There should be some in the storage, bro. Go nuts.
No, I found some.
Oh, you found some around it. I got you. My bad.
There's millions of hogs for some reason.
Why do all these wild animals have gold?
Good point.
Needs 30 cooling system to repair. Which we have.
Use them, man. Oh, it's always worth using parts on hard drives, I think. I don't think that's ever an issue. I'm certainly not going to be mad about new hard drives.
If we find the alternate quick-wire recipe, I might be interested.
Yeah. We have a few already, I think.
Quick wire? No, we can't make.
No, we have
can use
alternate
quick
wire.
Yeah, we can make quick wire into things, but we can't make anything out of quick wire except for deuterium.
Got you.
So we've got, or we had, a lot. I guess I should check. How much do you need, Saku?
Hold on, combat.
No worries, man. I might just have enough for you.
Okay, that's done. This one was collected.
So how much quick wire do you need, bro?
Like 1900 total
Oh,
per
great.
minute.
I see.
Yeah,
Probably,
we don't have
probably
1900 now. All right, and where do you want it? Where you are? Or thereabouts?
There's some. There is a place where I started making iron pipes. I would want it around there.
But it's generally on the east side of the map.
Not where I am right now, because I am.
Right, I'm not gonna like take it over. I don't have it right now, but generally you want it way the fuck over there somewhere.
No. At the base, I want it.
So the base where I am?
Yeah.
Our main base? Okay.
Yeah, I'm making the uranium cell. Well, not the
Okay.
cells, but the control rods at the base.
All right, I'll see if I can work on the Caterium then, because that's the thing that's slowing you up, right?
Yeah, I've already sorted the sulfur out. So.
Mm. The only 3 nodes I got were 3 that we already have. Maybe I can upgrade these lines. Let's see. Doesn't seem like they're terribly busy.
Hmm.
You looking at the MAM research?
Yeah.
That pure aluminium ingot might be good, right? Don't you usually have to mix water and stuff with it? Or nah? How do you usually make an aluminium ingot? Let me check.
It is normally 6 scrap and 5 silica for 4 ingot.
So you just get rid of the silica? That's pretty good.
However, the other recipe makes more.
Hmm.
Like, we'd have to change the...
We change it and get less, basically, right?
Yeah, we get less aluminium ingot per scrap.
Yeah. What about? I don't know if it's worth it over the crystal oscillator, though.
Crystal oscillator seems pretty good.
How do we usually make them?
You can hover over it. Normally it's 36 crystals,
Oh, yeah.
28 cables.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember. You pick.
I can pick the oscillator.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, I played the Adventure Quest actually very early on. Old Flash game. I never build on the correct side.
Yeah. Been there, bro.
Man, we really should have made more high-speed internet connectors, it seems like.
Yeah, we've run pretty low.
No, it's just that the production's like really, really bad on it.
Mm.
Wait, is it even? All of these machines are full.
Oh,
They're
so
all just
fine.
idle. Wait, why are they idle?
That's a good question. They shouldn't be. Are they full? Are the lines full on the output, maybe?
There's nothing here, no. They're just fucking chilling.
I
Oh,
gotta see this.
they're not getting enough quick wire, is what it is.
Oh.
Ow.
This side doesn't get enough quick wire.
I thought we had overabundance. Weird.
We should, but clearly we do not. It's probably what's happening is it's splitting there, and one side is needs quick wire more than the other side, so it's splitting it equally does not work.
You could always just reverse it and put a smart splitter, so it's sending the overflow to the side that needs it least.
I am indeed applying sorcery once more.
Good luck, brother. Using some frog magic.
Okay.
We should have a lot more quick-wire than we are actually using. In fact,
Yeah, we had an insane amount. We must be sending it somewhere else, man.
no, I'm saying right now this line has 660 on it, and we're only using 260 out of it.
I'm coming over to look. Something's up.
No, I mean, like, we have an abundance of quick-wire that we're just not using, and that's why this line is always stagnant.
Oh yeah, I'm with you. I
No,
want to see what's happening down the line, really.
there's
why
nothing.
aren't we using
I mean,
it?
you can feel free to look, but I'm telling you, there's nothing on this line. You'll see the same thing I just did. So yeah, this is the line you want to track, the lower one.
Yeah, I see it. Not moving. Okay. Okay, so the overflow goes right. And where does the right go?
That's the wrong line. You're doing great.
What do you mean?
The lower line is the one that has the excess on it that I was talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that. I know it's got excess on it. I'm gonna use the excess if this goes somewhere important.
You understand why it's confusing?
Yeah, man. I got a process. Okay. So it is needed over here a little bit, so it helps. If only the overflow is going to the right, then we ain't got any overflow.
Yeah, it'll be fine, I think. I literally just did the thing that you said to fix the other thing, so just give it a second. It'll be fine.
Yeah, once that fills up. Yeah, it's moving, it's moving. Oh, I can give it some redundancy. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That should help a little bit.
I want to bring these all the way west. How much am I making though?
I think only you can answer that one, Sucky.
So this is making 1,000. All of this.
Alright, where was I?
Hey, Beatrice.
Hello.
Hey, Beatrix.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I forgot to get the water.
You know what? No one told me to, but I'm thirsty, dude. I better bang.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. The judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know, you're getting old when it hurts to sit down, dude.
And bro.
It's rough, buddy. Savage, you drink cold water or room temperature? I drink cold water.
I think I'm being a good project manager. And I need the coldest water I can get.
Yeah, mine's really cold. Gotta be in the fridge for a few days at least, dude.
Well, it's
Yeah, man, because if you leave it in there like one day, it's like not cold now.
bruh. That's
You know, like
crazy.
cold water, Pada?
No, I don't mind it, but I've never been like, nah, this water isn't cold enough for me, dog.
I mean, if
Sorry,
I'm
bro.
you know, if I'm thirsty, I'll drink any old shite, but like, it's my preferred water, bro. It's my truth, dude. Thank you.
Well, your truth is stupid. Have you thought about that?
You telling me my truth's wrong?
No, I said it was stupid.
Oh, well, you know, I can't argue with that, Panda. Sometimes you gotta be stupid.
What the fuck?
You know
Sometimes
nothing
you
of
have to be stupid. You must.
Yeah.
You simply must be stupid.
If you're smart all the time, everyone will think that you're like pretentious, you know? You gotta be dumb sometimes.
That's some real psychopath behavior you got going on over there, brother. Good for you.
That's kind of true, actually. I'm a sociopath.
Oh, alright. Yeah, good. That's good.
Sometimes
yeah.
you just gotta gaslight, manipulate, and gatekeep your friends, dude. It's like, Jesus.
It's a great way to make sure that they're always dependent on you. And that way you'll always have a social group to belong to.
Love bomb, do a bit of love bombing.
Mm-hmm. I just realized that I might be fucked.
You just have to tell them that you're doing things for the greater good.
The greater good.
The greater good. What's up, Panda? Not
I
good.
think the lines are just aren't strong enough. Yeah, I got 1,000. That's funny.
So you split into 2 groups, I guess.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, we could just wait, brother. We're probably gonna get better lines soon.
He wants the quick wire now, dog.
I mean, have we got like another criterium or vein anyway?
Not nearby.
Yeah.
I've done it at the base like 3 times, and I got these 3 nodes. So I'm trying to make sure we get all that we can out of them. And right now,
it's a bit rough. I feel you, man.
I've only seen 2 lines right now. But of the 2 lines, one of them we're getting absolutely as much as possible out of, and the other one I just wasn't making enough constructors for some reason. Well,
Okay.
actually, I know what the reason is, because the line can only hold.
I went to make some Caterium wire really far.
Got you. Well, I can help with that a little bit, I think, Panda.
I don't really need help here, I don't think.
No, I'm making a new blueprint for constructors, a better one.
Oh, well, I've already got the constructor, so
Hey, but if you need more in the future,
a
just
fat lot of good it'll do me right now.
Pam, just give me a win, bro. Just give me a little crumb, bro. Come on, Jesus.
Ask Saku for something.
Jesus, alright, dude, fine.
If you want to win, I'm sure he's got something that actually needs doing.
I just wanna... Jeez, why are you so mean to me? Be nice to me, dude.
Or else what?
I'll be upset.
Cost I'm willing to pay.
Fuck, that's a sacrifice you're willing to make. Alright, fair dude, man. Is that a constructor? Is that what a constructor looks like? I'm just upgrading all of our blueprints at the minute. I thought it might have been helpful for you. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, it probably will help in the future, just not right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Everything I've been doing is like, oh, I need one more or one less or something
Yeah.
like that.
Fair.
And I can tear it all down and start over, but I'm not doing that.
Hold on. These are constructors. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, what have I got so far on the blueprints? We got assemblers.
I thought you wanted to switch them all out. I think you just upgraded something.
Upgraded the conveyor belts.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Also, just making more on the platform. I got one for 14 smelters right now, which will probably save some time. There's only half of that before.
Oh, is somebody using the conveyor belts? Oh yeah, you said you were running something, Saku, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go fetch some of the aluminum sheets. I should probably have grabbed an entire stack or something.
All right, so this is mostly done. I just need to get same thing that you're getting. So I'm gonna go back to the main base and audit that last quick wire thing. Actually, I can check where this goes. That would help too. Because I know there's more now, but I don't know how much more. But you can go both ways? Holy shit. I had no idea. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen.
So you're building rocket fuel, right?
That's the plan, mate. Mostly for the jetpacks, but I'll obviously use most of it for power. It might give us some more leeway on nuclear in case something goes wrong.
You could probably start from big oil, since I think that requires the fuel.
Big oil, big oil.
You know what? I could. I don't know how much fuel you're producing there, though.
Right.
But I can map it out. You're right.
Like, I'm just producing enough to be able to put it in a, I was
I'm
not
just kind of
producing full efficiency, I'm just producing enough for us to be able to have
Yeah.
a build-up.
Yeah, I got you.
A racetrack.
The
We need to do
problem.
something to this line that fixed it somehow.
Oh, the
you're
quick
just-
wire. Yeah, I just did it twice. Did what you did twice, but
I didn't do.
the small
That.
thing. Yeah.
No, you got a conveyor belt and a merger.
Yeah. It's just merging the stuff we're not using into the one that was needing some stuff. Only overflow too, so it can't mess anything up.
my calculations when determining how much overflow there is. Okay, so it goes up then?
Yeah, it goes
it'd
up
be going
the white. Yeah,
Okay.
it goes up. Remember. Sorry if I fucked up your calculations.
You sure did, but that's okay. I guess I'll figure it out anyway.
I didn't know.
What do you mean? This is what I've been doing this whole time.
I didn't know.
How not?
I was
said,
focused on my
"Hey."
own stuff. I did that so long ago.
No, you literally came over here because I was like, oh man, I'm having trouble figuring out where all this shit is going. You're like, you know what'll help? If I mix up these lines.
Listen, man, brother. Listen, you can break it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's only the overflow. It's one splitter, bro. Just destroy it. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to step on your toes, dude.
No, just your toast.
Yeah, I'll step on his toes.
650. So that line will have 350 now. How much Caterium do you have, Saku? Do you need more still?
I'm bringing 1,000 wire.
Okay.
1,000
so
quick
you
wire.
needed-
On 2 belts, I hope.
On 2 belts.
Okay, good.
Okay, and you needed 1,900, you said?
Yeah, about that much.
Okay. I have 385 for you. I'm trying to see if I can get you the rest.
I might want to summer sloop the control rods.
Mhm.
Because we'll need more later and I don't want to rebuild.
No, I feel it, bro. Just make sure we got enough power to do that.
Should be a constructor, right?
If we, you will have enough. We'll have enough power. I have like a
You got the
million
bundles?
sinks, yeah, all over the place that we can tear down if need be.
I'm also making more power as well, so it should be alright.
Oh, thank God. All right, we came all the way here, but it wasn't for no reason. We can actually upgrade this.
Peaceful, quote-unquote, peaceful wildlife. Or something.
What do you mean, quote-unquote, peaceful wildlife?
I mean, is it really peaceful if it's impeding our progress?
Jesus Christ. All right. So this now has 600 when it had 240 before. So we should have a lot more.
Yeah, if it's in the way of progress, it's declaring war.
Mm-hmm.
Like all those
Looking like
trees that have been blowing up.
Yes. Someone
Spoken
gets
like
it.
a true imperial power.
They call me the Empty Lord.
Whoa.
Oh God, I lost it.
Don't lose it.
No, I lost it.
Get it
This
back.
one? I think it's this one. Well, I fucking understand why I lost it. Jesus. This kind of goes into the fucking mountainside. There it is.
Okay, I am finally here. Almost.
I'm finally here almost. Right, one more of these. Fuck.
What the fuck is going on here? Nothing?
What's
There's-
what's happening?
There's 3 splitters in a row that are just like
Oh, I
vibing, I guess.
I need to see. I need to see. Oh shit, dude.
I was like, all right, cool, cool.
It's nothing.
Okay, I need it all the way over here.
Oh. Okay, I just need 5 more constructors on top of these constructors. Just go over here? Yeah, sure. It'll be a little silly looking, but it'll be fine.
I believe in you. Oh, shite.
Is that a good offshoot?
Yep, sure. Why not?
Awesome. Finally. I've been asking for so long.
Oh, I know. Luckily, I caught it early. Inventory was full, dropping assembly crates everywhere.
I see.
But just 2 of them, so that's all good. Already cleaned up.
I guess this is your quick-wire, Saku?
Yeah. Oh, what's this?
What is what?
What are these gonna be?
What I'm building? More quick-wire.
Nice.
It's just fully coincidental that I happen to be here.
Alright, 5 is no, 6 assembler. Okay, no, hold on. 5 assemblers for stators. Stator your business.
Are both your lines full, Saku? Of quickfire?
They are not full. They are a total of 1,000.
Is
Okay.
it 500 each?
It is not equally split.
Do you have room for 240 on one of them?
Unsure.
Awesome.
You could just connect it to both of them and use a smart splitter on both.
Would it even need to be a smart splitter? Couldn't it just be a splitter?
Yeah, even that. Yeah, it'll just fill up. It'll fill up both lines. You're right.
It'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just two of them.
All right, so you have this is fucked up. Okay, so I'm gonna split this into both of those. So I need to merge into these. Okay.
Yeah. So 1,000 plus your 200, right?
It's like directly in your way and everything. It's perfect. It's like perfectly fucking up your your shit.
What else could you ask for, pardon?
It couldn't be more in his way.
Huge.
Oh my god, dude. He's gonna look at this and he's gonna be like, oh my, thanks for the help. Jesus. Just smear it on there, you know what I mean? You're welcome. Here's your fucking quick wire, by the way.
Why don't you add some screws in at that line as well, so he has to sort that out?
Could you just like have it all pump into the same place? Yeah, that'd be fantastic. I'd love that. All right. So you have 240 there. So this is 740.
Okay, now the step to build alternate stator. And each of those make 8 per minute.
Am I crashing?
I'm auto-saving.
Okay.
That might still mean that you are crashing, but maybe that'll be reassuring in some way.
Yeah, I might. Well, I'll go for a smoke, and if I'm here when I'm back, I'll sort it out. I just won't let me build anything in a minute.
I'm more like, what the fuck is this?
It's for you. You're welcome.
Okay, so those are the mergers. So I go from here.
Yeah, you go. It's literally.
I go
continue
from
line
the
right where you left
middle.
off. Yeah, you go straight. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. You can change the way I combine it. You know what I mean? If you want to, but like, it'll work. Just don't look at it. I don't think there's a good way to do it. Is why I did it that way. It's like, well,
Yeah.
might as well do it the simplest way possible.
It is a mess.
All right. So this is 740.
Alright, so now I have the stators. Next up, AI limiters. You need to be
Okay, I
able
found
to
some
make
more for you as
24
well.
per minute. 5 assemblers for AI limiters.
Do you want all the quick wire to go to the same place?
Eventually I'll have to divert it. Because there is one step of the process we're not building here.
Mm-hmm. So for now, just run it to. I've gathered up 477.5 plus 385 quick wire for you, which is not quite the 900 that you were missing. Wait, but plus the 240 I already gave you, I think that is enough, right? Because you had 1,000, and I gave you 240, and I have 385 and 477.5. That's well over 1,000. So that's over 2,000, which is good, right? You're good on that?
Possibly.
For now, I mean.
For
Okay.
now. But aren't we building something else in the base with quick-wire?
Oh, I mean, I counted for all the quick wire usage we have right now, and what I'm telling you in that grand 2,000 number is extra. It's like literally not being used for anything right now, except for what you literally have just made, like literally under your feet right now. So yeah, you have 2,000 right now at the base that can do whatever you want it to do. I just want to know where I should put it for you so you know where to get it. Is where you're standing okay, or somewhere slightly different?
Eventually, we'll be sending the quick wire. We need to send 900 quick wire to the north, basically. Out of all that we have.
Okay, 900. Okay, so
The northeast, roughly.
385.
Wherever the radiation marker is, actually.
Do you know exactly how much you need? Is it exactly 900
It
or
is
just
exactly
around?
900 that has to go over there.
Okay, well I have exactly 862.5 on these two combined lines. Making it 900 is gonna be fucking weird.
Yeah.
So I don't really know how to do that, but I can bring you 862.5 over here and we can like maybe figure it out, I guess.
I would say let's figure it out after.
I'm back. Let's see if the game's working for me now. How are you guys doing?
Mostly okay. We've got enough quick wire now.
Oh,
It's
good.
just a matter of subdividing it. He wants exactly 900 to go off to the north, and
I see.
we don't have exactly 900.
Well, yeah, we're not
anywhere.
gonna have exactly 900, but basically what I think I'll be doing is like I need to use a bunch of quick wires for my stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have this splitter here that is currently unused. I will basically after the quick wire runs through my stuff, I'll run I'll run it towards where we'll need it eventually, towards the radiation.
Okie dokie.
All right. For now, I'm gonna sync this quick wire so that you know that's what it's for you.
These will make AI limiters. So now I need to run copper sheets here.
What's the next step?
My next need is 125 copper sheet.
Got you.
I'm pretty sure what happened in retrospect is
Mhm.
I got all this Caterium that we didn't need,
Yeah.
and we needed wire. So I made all the Caterium into wire.
Mhm.
And then we needed quick wire. So now we have all this Caterium making wire instead of quick wire.
Yeah, when we could have just got an extra node of
We
wire.
could have just got copper, yeah.
Well, it's done now.
Yeah, the lifespan of this Caterium is kind of fucked up. But yeah, it kind of is what it is.
From where can I have some copper sheets?
From where you build it.
Oh, no, we should have...
Nowhere near enough though, right?
Yeah, how many do you need? If you need a lot.
125.
Yeah, you need to probably make that. Well, hold on. I feel like the copper lines ended up not... Because you asked me for a lot, remember, Savage? And you were like, oh, actually, we didn't need that many. So if
Yeah,
you
maybe
check-
we do have a copper,
Yeah.
but not sheets. Maybe.
Yeah, check the AI limiters, Saku. Trace those lines and see if there's extra copper there, is what I would suggest. Or just start
Alright.
over. That would be fine, too. If you just want to get your own copper node, that's fine, too.
Either way, you're gonna have to make the sheets yourself, so it might be easier over there.
Yeah. I don't think there's copper nearby here, but there is copper at the old base for sure. If you want to use copper over there, from over there.
Yeah. I did make a new blueprint for smelters. Should make it pretty easy.
What are these coal and sulfur smelters? They're not powered.
They're powered.
I mean, they're powered,
haven't,
but they're not configured to their build.
Eventually, they're going to be making compacted coal, and that's going to be making rocket fuel.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's just one step of it.
Okay, so this is AI limiter. This is... That's not all AI limiter. No, this isn't. Just these two are AI limiters.
Yeah, just the two of them, yeah. And I think the copper should just be going into those two as well, but I'm not sure about that. I don't remember
5
that
copper
part.
sheet, 25 per minute, 25 per minute, so it's using 50 per minute.
Yeah. You'll follow it back, and you'll probably just get straight copper or copper bars.
Or maybe there is
Yeah.
no excess.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I just don't
Yeah.
remember.
Oh, there is
that's-
certainly excess here. Oh wait, 10 copper sheet per minute here. Per constructor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'll count from the side.
Familiar number.
There's 11 constructors. So there are an excess of 60.
60 sheets.
Yeah. So it still needs more, but
You can grab the 60 sheets anyway. It's fine with us.
yeah, I'm gonna be using that extra 60. Although I need to reconfigure this conveyor. And there is certainly an abundance of copper here. An abundance of copper ingot.
Free to use it.
But that's probably just because the aluminum sheets are full.
Right.
Oh, that math was wrong, actually. This is more than I thought. Finally, some good news about me being wrong.
Finally.
Usually it's bad news.
We've never made turbo fuel, have we?
I don't
Nope.
believe so.
Okay.
You're good. I just need to find the other quick wire line, which is this one. I think I can just go from here to there. Oh fuck.
What happened?
I disconnected a
Oh.
wire on accident.
Hey, it's better than the alternative. I'll take it.
There? Here? Oh, fuck. I don't know what I just did.
Guys having a bad time.
Yeah, I definitely disconnected a wire on accident and it just... I just... Having the foggiest, brother. I'm gonna be honest. Having the fucking foggiest. Seems like it's fine now.
It happened to me at one point. I thought that the power line was disconnected from Big Oil because it wasn't rendering. So I removed one of the big power pylons that I thought were useless because I thought it was my test line. And everything disconnects.
Yeah. That's not correct. Well, there's your problem.
Do we have 50 regular iron sheets being made? Like that I can steal?
Access?
Probably
No,
right?
definitely
No.
not. Absolutely not.
Oh, that's a shame.
The excess that we have is just going into interdimensional storage, if we even have excess. Because
Yeah.
it's going to be like a few sheets.
Fair.
We can get excess, though. Now that our lines can carry more, I'm sure that our RN lines aren't, like, absolutely full.
Yeah, because I only need 50 for like this entire operation. But it's all good. I'll sort it out, man.
Oh, wait. This line might have too much on it. Okay, check that too. Somehow we never experienced the nightmare of screws, but quick wire though.
We got lucky. We got a lot of alternative recipes pretty quick.
Yeah, this line is full. Yeah, I should not have done this.
Ah. I see.
That is AI limiters being made. I have a rock in my way.
Blow it up.
It's too big of a rock.
What? That's critter
Crazy.
talk.
And what was it? 6 assemblers for control rods. So you really just want to use the power shards for things like miners or power generation, because you can just make more builders.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And space is never an issue, so. I mean, we've got enough shards now to use them on whatever you like, really, but they're more likely to hurt you, if anything, on a
Yeah.
like a constructor, for example.
I have a couple power shards in constructors that are making cables, because that way the constructor that makes the caterium into wire is 1-to-1 with the constructor that makes the wire into cable. Right?
Yeah, I do that. Yeah,
That's
if it's
just
like
for convenient.
yeah.
It looks a
I
little
usually
nicer. That's it.
I usually underclock for that, but yeah, overclocking works as well.
Yeah, you could do that as well. Shave the power
But it
generation.
literally, yeah, but it literally doesn't matter. Like
Mm.
we've got enough shards forever. We even have more shards than we should, really, because I got a machine that uses a summer slug to make more out of our slugs. Right.
Okay, so I got 240 going over there. Got the excess from this going over there. I think that's all 3 lines. I think that's all you get from me. I'm
Mm.
a little lost, but I think that's correct. No, wait. This other line should have access to this one here.
Man, I could use like a lot more oil.
Yeah, this line has access on it.
Fuck.
Means that this line has access on it.
That's pure. Okay.
Oh, but I should probably know how much.
Do we have anything coming from Big Oil that we need here? We don't, right? It's just power.
Don't think so. There's some things being built at Big Oil. Like we have dimensional storage for some rubber
Yep.
and some plastic.
Yeah, yeah, but we can do that here, right?
Probably.
We have plastic and rubber here, yeah, if we wanted to. Why, do you want to tear down Big Oil?
I'd rather tear down this place, to be honest. But we got stuff coming from this place. I can probably figure it out, though.
If you tear down Big Oil, be careful.
No shit.
Probably be a lot easier for me to tear down what Saku's made already, but we have rubber and plastic coming in from here, which I'd have to replace. Which shouldn't be too hard. So it's not like the full line's full. Oh, yeah, okay.
We are now making control rods.
Nice, dude. We're not dead.
I think that the control rods are supposed to be safe, right?
That's
Isn't that
the
point of a control rod?
that's a pre-uranium part.
Okay.
Maybe 4 per minute, which means it's exactly 24 control rods per minute. Next up, we have to have industrial beams over to a radiation site.
Aye. Dude, what the fuck? I need nitrogen gas for the for the rocket fuel. I
Yeah.
just scanned it. It looks like a completely different process. Try and scan for it, bro. Look at that shit. It's got like stars and shit.
Yeah, there's multiple nodes of nitrogen whenever you find one.
Okay.
And there was a thing that I saw. We have like the resource well extractor. I think you have to build one of those for each of the small ones.
I
And then
see.
the resource well pressurizer for the main one, I think.
Yeah, I don't see stars or anything, dog. I do see that there's.
Like, yeah, the circles underneath. That's what I meant. You know. Like,
Oh yeah, that's because there's like 7. It's a
makes sense.
pure, but it has like a bunch of different sources on it.
Got you. I saw
Yeah.
it, and it hurt my brain.
Oh no, it just means that there's a cluster of nodes. That's all. You get more than just the one dude.
Where are summer sloops? We should
There
probably
should be.
start looking for them.
Yeah, we never did, so it's probably really easy to find.
Do you need anything else, Saku? What was the thing that you just said?
I think we should hold off on that for now, since now we have the control rod. But because we won't be able to build the entire process without particle enrichment.
Okay.
And that's what we're trying to get, right?
Yeah.
Just
Well, we
new
definitely got the
just new
quick
mice
wire
and
for it, if nothing else. I'm literally sinking quick wire at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put what we have at the moment. Fused
Okay.
modular frame is what we need nitrogen for.
Oh, cool. I'm getting extra anyway, I believe.
And we need turbo motor, which I think we're not even making motors. Well, we're making motors, but not
Tiny amount.
cooling system, actually.
Yeah, there's shit tons of stuff we can make, yeah.
I think a cooling system also needs nitrogen.
Okay, well, I'll get as much nitrogen as I can home then, to start with. How about that?
Yeah.
If I can figure this out, because I only need, by the looks of it, 150. Actually, scratch that, 600. We'll see, we'll see.
Oh wait, you already did the quick wire thing. What am I doing?
Alright, so we'll have to send the excess quick wire I have eventually. So I brought over 1,000 quick wire, right?
Yeah.
How much quick wire did you add to that?
To yours, I added 240 to your line, but you have
Okay.
roughly 1,000 extra, just around that same area.
Still have the map here. I'm using 500 over here. 300 here. So there is 200 spare quick wire currently. Well, at least 200 from what I'm using for these constructors.
Okay. So you can weave that into the same mergers that you already had. Well, you could if there was space.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Actually,
have to go around.
You could land it in the splitter line that I have. You know, the splitter line that's going into your lines. It could go into that same line because you only had 1,000 and I gave you 200 and another 200 would still be less than what we can carry. Does that make sense? I don't mean to mess you up though if you got a
Yeah,
plan
so
for it.
you added 240, well, roughly 240 to my line, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that would be good enough. Okay, hold on. So there would be 440 quick wire left from that. So like you see this quick wire belt that's going over
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's another one over here from these assemblers that I'm gonna merge. And that's gonna return to the 440. Like, basically, I used the two splits of quick wire that we currently have, run through the machines that it has to, using up whatever amount that they have, and then we're recombining them after that. And that becomes 440. Right?
Sure. I mean, it's however you want it to work. I have brought all the quick wire that you've asked for together. It's all in one place now. So you have this line that kind of just dead ends.
And this floating line is the 1,000?
No. There is no
He's
1,000 line. You have three
right.
separate lines that all are integrated in various different ways. There's
He's only
that
brought you
line.
200. Okay.
Okay, what is
There's
this
that
one?
one line. I don't know. There's that line. There's this. I mean, it's not simple to calculate at all.
Yeah, it isn't.
There's the sync line, and there's the one that you've already got connected to your line. That it was your 1,000 line that had the extra 200 on it, right?
Yeah.
So that's what you got. If you want me to do anything else with it, just let me know.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with nitrogen? What? What do you mean?
Alright, this is the 440. All of these quick wire are going...
Alright. I'll be right back,
Just for
boys. I
these-
gotta go
Okay,
walk my dog. See you in a bit.
just for these two AI limiters. That's 200 being used. if I go back to the source. Whoa, okay, yeah, that's not simple to calculate. So these quick-wire eventually go north.
And I think theoretically you can run it north on just 2 lines, but you kind of have to like combine them all into 1 line and then make it into 2 or something. It's like weird.
Yeah.
Well, this guy's looking a lot better than it was. That's nice.
You know what? There's an easier way to get there.
I think the easy way is against our credo, bro.
Hmm. What's puzzling you here?
What's puzzling me?
Savage.
Savage stepped away for a second to walk his dog, right?
Oh, okay.
You're working on the particle enrichment, right, Saku?
Yeah, which means we need nitrogen now.
Okay, gotcha. Is there anything else that we need that's new or additional?
I don't have the recipes at the moment, but the cooling system also needs the nitrogen.
I see. So we don't know because we need the nitrogen to start with. Okay.
Yeah, we need nitrogen now.
Okay. Are you doing something about it, or just waiting?
Yeah,
for Savage?
I'm looking at the how this would work.
Okay.
Apparently, each of the different well extractors have 300. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 here. So each of these are worth 300 each, and we can fit 600 into one pipe.
Yeah, it looks like we really can't do anything at all with this particle enrichment until we make
Oh,
hydrogen, huh?
thank you for the follow, Brad. Hope you enjoy it here.
Yeah, thank you for the follow as well. I'll just do an audit of the stuff that we're producing then. I think we still have excess silica and excess coal. I'm not sure.
Doesn't seem too bad to work with. Savage said he needed like just 150.
Oh no, 600, I think. You adjusted it to 600, I think.
Okay, that's not too bad of a cost of fused modular brain. Aluminum casing, which we're already making a lot of. Wait, I think a blender is also needed for the other thing. Yeah, cooling system. We are not building heat sinks at the moment. And that will be needed.
Okay. Is that just something that we can build now?
It is something we are able to build now.
Okay.
It needs aluminum sheets and copper sheets.
Aluminum and copper sheets. Okay. So we might need more copper then, probably. Did you use all the copper that we had? Yeah, you did, right? You had to get more?
I don't think I did use them all. Like, I did bring back some more copper, but I don't know if it's all being used.
I see.
How much copper is going through here? Why is this conveyor belt so slow?
Is it the... Well, I guess you're investigating it, so I wouldn't know, sorry.
Yeah, there was a copper conveyor belt that was going slower than it should. Okay, so that's a line of 600. At least now it is. I'm looking at the line that I used to bring back to the copper sheets.
Mm-hmm.
That is 600 ore. And there is extra coming in.
We had an alternate recipe for aluminum, right, as well? One without water or something?
Yeah, but it is 2 aluminum scrap for 1 aluminum ingot. It is also slower.
Okay. So it's simpler but slower. Might not be worth it then. What? What a weird smart splitter. But okay. Hey Screen Ride, what's up, dude?
What do you need the aluminum ingot for?
I don't need it for anything. You were saying that the heating unit required copper sheet and aluminum sheet, which comes from aluminum, right?
Yeah. We do
was
have
just-
aluminum sheets being made that are currently not serving any purpose.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate screen, right? Wait, why did we make them if they weren't serving?
Because we need conveyor belts.
Oh, I see. So we have extra that are just vibing.
Yeah. How much is being produced now is... Okay, so this is 30 per minute each. $270 per minute, I think.
Propinquity is just another word for proximity. Propinquity, actually. Propinquity. The D sound instead of a D sounds weird. Alright. Definitely an SAT word. And I haven't been in close propinquity to an SAT in about 20 years. Hey, screen ride.
Hello.
Do you have like national standardized tests that you're in close propinquity to, Saku?
Some what?
A standardized like national test with some level of propinquity, I imagine.
I think there's a standard test. Oh yeah, there's even copper ingots being sunk here. Wait. Okay, no, this entire line of copper ingots is sinking. Okay.
Oh, that's probably because I made some copper ingots and then turned out we didn't need it or something like that.
Yeah.
And I got you. That makes sense. Okay.
That's probably
well, yeah,
something you could use for those things that we have to make. The heat sinks.
It's just a propinquity problem at that point. As long as it's nearby, it'll be perfect.
Okay, where is this incomplete copper line from?
Shane writes asking, do you prefer words that you can incorporate into normal conversation or words like meow as your redeem if you had to pick? Propinquity is at least a word that I'm like not familiar with and learning how to use. It's just unfortunate that propinquity is literally just the word proximity again. Makes it easy to use, but I feel like I'm just more hard to understand. So I don't know. As far as like learning new words, propinquity is not a terribly useful one, but definitely fascinating to me. I like new words.
Okay, so this is a line of 300. And this 300 is being used at the same place. So this should equalize the lines, I think. Nope. But this would. How many fused modular frames would we want to make?
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Alright, guys.
I can't answer that question. Sorry, Saku. I have no idea. And
Yeah, I've never been this far. I don't know.
the propinquity's very hard for me to place.
Oh, did someone put pipes on my gas?
Yeah, we needed the nitrogen, so that was the only thing we could do.
Oh. Did you get it?
I don't.
Yeah,
know.
well, I
Saku's doing
went
that.
to pipe
Well,
some gas.
okay.
Basically, each of the wells have 300.
Mm-hmm.
So I've connected like 2 of them together, and that's basically how we have to handle it, because pipes have a max of 600.
Yeah, I get that.
How many did you need?
Let me let me check. $600.
Yeah, so one of these combined parts is 600. One of these combined wells.
Got you. Okay, so
And I was currently thinking of how many fused modular frames we would want to make.
I fuck if I know, bro. Make as many as is comfortable to make, I'd say. We don't really know until we need to make something with them.
If anything, we need to use the previous tier of modular frame.
We have 17 heavy modular frames right now.
Okay,
Almost.
let's see what the fused one costs.
Yeah. 'Cause we've used all
1.5
this-
heavy per minute.
Okay.
But how much aluminum casing do we have?
That's another question. I have no fucking idea.
I think if I remember correctly, I made less because we didn't have that much that we needed for anything. 75 per minute.
Oh. What? Oh, okay, so that's how much excess we have. Got it. That makes sense.
270
Looks
per
like-
minute.
That number shouldn't be negative.
I really wish that things would start rendering again.
Yeah. I could fucking use that pure aluminum. Fuck.
There is extra aluminum ingot.
How many?
I don't know. But
Alright,
there is a
yeah,
lot of extra aluminum ingot.
I need 300 on my end.
It might be 300.
I'll check. I'll do the math. It's fine. I know we're not using pretty much any of the aluminum, right? It's just all going into storage.
Yeah, we were using the sheets. But we need to use sheets now, and we need to use aluminum casings as well. And I
Okay.
think the aluminum is sinking because we're not using sheets at the moment.
Alright, I'll see if I can find the
So
aluminum.
maybe there's not extra.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'll make my own then.
That might be for the best.
Yeah.
We have 270 aluminum casings.
Yeah, I'll leave that aluminum for you. And if I'm lucky, I won't need any.
Right, I probably want to handle these as well.
Oh, you almost fucked me, sucker.
What?
You're using level 1 pipes.
What?
Yeah, I just upgraded them.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm thinking the same thing. It's like, why the fuck do I have
How
level 1
how
pipes
did
on
I
my
do
hot
that?
bar? Yeah, exactly.
Like, my quick bar is selected on Mark II.
we're a post scarcity environment. Why would
I
we
have-
use
I
level
have no
1
idea.
anything?
I have no idea. Unless you can upgrade a level 2 pipe into a level 2 pipe, I don't think you can. Maybe you didn't, bro? I don't know.
I've had something similar happen with that foundation, that 1 meter instead of 4 meter foundation.
Mhm.
It wasn't on my the 1 meter one wasn't on my quick bar, yet somehow I just accidentally used it. No idea.
Okay, why are the AI limiters not going there? Ah, because it decided to not plug to the splitter and instead plug directly to the constructor. Alright, so now this should all work. Anyway, back to what I was doing. With the amount of aluminum casing we're producing, we can handle 3 blenders.
Okie dokie. Okay, so 4 of these.
I'm thinking just 3 blenders would be sufficient. The Miner Mark III requires the fused modular frames and that other component, which I think is also made in the blender. It is not. Okay, turbo motor, which requires the cooling system, and the radio control unit, which also requires the aluminum casing.
Okay, so it sounds like we need more aluminum then.
That is indeed the case.
I can probably help after I've sorted out the nitrogen. Oh shit.
How much bauxite did I run here? Oh, well, I guess I'll answer that question later, because it is now time for me to go have a lunch break.
Alright, brother. How you doing, Panda?
So I'm gonna be right back.
See you, man.
I'm looking through our stuff. I'm
See you, man.
looking through our stuff, trying to sort.
Yeah, the
how
excess
much,
shit.
Yeah, how much we have and how much we. What we're gonna use for the next thing, basically.
Got you, mate. Got you.
Looks like we still have a lot of extra copper. Which makes sense. It does say that we have 510 copper.
Mm-hmm. Plastic and rubber will be changing very soon, by the way, so you might not want to bother.
I've already just finished doing them, so.
Well, I'm glad I was here to tell you.
Mm-hmm. What a strange world we live in.
Yeah?
Just there's a splitter that goes to 2 different sinks that are 40
Really?
feet. Yeah. It's just
Maybe there wasn't. Maybe it couldn't handle all the input. I don't know.
at some point that might have been true, but it certainly isn't anymore. And I'm just like, sometimes the world is really mystical, mysterious, you know?
Yeah, bro.
Just gonna let it keep doing what it's doing, I guess.
Take it this call is going to a base? It's gotta be. Yeah.
Yeah, one's definitely fine. What? You're you're a silly friend as well, but that's okay. He's like, the silica should go to the left. I'm like, but there's only silica on this line. I mean, he won't be confused, I guess, to be fair, right? Like, he did it. He's doing it. It's just
Yeah, man.
oddly strict, I guess, is really what I mean.
Jesus. Bollocks. Well, I guess gas is better than liquids. I'm gonna worry about gravity. Oh, there he is. Hey, Panda. All of that's getting teared down. Every single thing over there.
What the fuck is this word?
An invented word for lung sickness. Or kind of lung sickness. Aliases aren't all words technically invented. Oh yeah, nobody likes a smartass. I would know. Just want it to fit right here. That's really what I want.
What are you trying to fit there?
This a square peg in a round hole, it doesn't matter. No, it's fine. You're fine, Kitsune. I've had that word before. And I've done exactly the same thing. You're good. But I would like there to be more space here.
You can straight up remove the plastic and the rubber lines. I'm getting rid of them soon anyway.
We needed more aluminum.
I don't need any. I'm just running. I was gonna package the gas and bring it back here to be easier, but I just didn't bother. I think you need some though.
Yeah, there's two components that needs the aluminum casing now. Probably three with how you're looking at it. Oh no, that's just sinking, okay.
Yeah, there's no reason for it to just hang out here. It should be sinking. At least until we run out of things to use tickets on, right?
Yeah. Even then, we
Have you
can.
considered putting a character limit to avoid words in the future? Why? I can just take your points. I kind of like playing games quietly. I've taught myself to speak more. So when I don't speak for stream, it's actually like more like my natural state. Makes it easier to focus too. I don't mind it. Entertainment value of the stream probably goes down, but I'll let the people do what they want. That's okay.
We mostly don't at the minute, Collier. That's what Panda's doing. He's sorting out what goes where and how much resources we haven't used.
We don't. So keeping it organized is easy. You just
You just don't need to.
yeah, you build it the way you want it, and you just fucking leave it there, and know where to do what. Most of the time, we don't need that.
Yeah.
Whoever
odd time-
knows where it is, and every now and then we will have to come around and oh, this is where the aluminum casings are, right? But
Yeah,
generally
follow
that
that.
doesn't matter because this is interdimensional storage, meaning that we have everything that we could possibly want at all the times anyway. So where it is typically just straight up doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's like an ender chest in Minecraft, but it's automatically putting shit in there, so we're fine on that front. Alright, I have the nitrogen back at base. Awesome. Five of these. If you need any of this nitrogen, Saku, it's here. It's at base now. I'll let you know.
How much did you bring?
1,200.
Oh. It will be needed eventually.
Yeah, I'm using 600 of it. Just adds up. Good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oops. Well, no, I don't have the word on my screen anymore, so I can't say it.
Right. That sucks.
So any and every excess is being sunk, right?
Not
At
out
least
it.
the aluminum side.
Aluminum, I believe it is all being sunk, yeah. There's a lot of items we're not syncing. Eventually we'll get there.
I tried to go through and sync a lot of stuff, but you're right. There are still a lot of things that we're not syncing.
Yeah, which is not a big problem, to be honest. It's like, whatever. You can miss a few things.
The main thing is that it makes it look like we're not using stuff that we are using. It's kind of the problem.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're seeing something getting synced and it's like a little tiny bit, like, oh, I'll use it. It's like, no, you got to figure out how much is there.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I'm saying the opposite, actually. If you see the line looks like it's clogged, it looks like you can just take stuff off of it, and then whatever's not being used does get used, and now two things are broken instead of one thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, you said using something that was synced, right? I'm saying the opposite. If it isn't synced.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I
saying
see. So
aluminum,
it's- yeah,
aluminum
yeah, even
ingot
roll.
that are going to a sink, right?
Yeah.
So I can probably get those into a machine to make something instead of sinking it. And it is a
Probably.
smart splitter that is set on overflow too.
Yeah, that
But yeah,
certainly
but
means that there are
yeah.
materials that you can use, but you don't know how many just by looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would make one constructor and see if that is enough.
Sure, bro. I mean, if it's a smart splitter that's set to overflow, you can't go wrong, really. 'Cause
Yeah, you can make-
you're not, yeah.
Yeah, you can make 100 constructors if you want.
Yeah, it's not
The
gonna
only
give
way
you
to
more
know is
than.
to do the math. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're winning.
Yeah,
Hazard
I'm winning.
storage box,
I guess that's for the nuclear stuff, huh?
I guess. But that is pretty useless considering you don't want that shit in your inventory. And the only way to access that box is from your inventory.
Oh, really? It's one of the, maybe it's just a skin.
One of
for a
the
box.
smaller boxes, like a personal
Yeah.
storage.
It's probably just a skin. For helping you, organize stuff. Which we don't need at all. Oh, god damn it, I use splitters instead of merges. I hate doing that shit. Actually, I need splitters, right? What the fuck?
Hold your hands up, and whichever one makes an L.
What?
Just sounds like you're mixing up like right and left. You know what I mean?
No, it's worse actually.
Alright, so those would be for aluminum casings.
I am an idiot.
Alright, so this isn't operating at full capacity because it's not getting enough aluminum, but I'm going to assume health.
God, I hope this rocket fuel comes in handy, dude. I've spent a lot of time on this. I could have been helping you guys.
Oh, I don't really need help. But obviously, Saku, I'm kind of like, I'm kind of looking for something to do. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing this because it's probably going to help, but I could be doing something more important than this probably too.
Oh, yeah. Well, I really like that idea, to be honest. So. But if you don't want to do it anymore, I could use you other places for sure.
Well, yeah, no, this is fine. I think this is a good thing for me to be doing. It's just, I'm
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
if you being done would not help me, I'd be like, okay, well, you should do something else instead rather than this.
Yeah, two of us doing that is ridiculous. it's gonna step on each other's toes for sure. Me and Saku both got huge projects. And I'd still rather do that than do what you're doing, Jesus. Admin.
Oh, this is not bad.
Yeah, bad for me, I'd fucking hate it.
Yeah. Part of why I'm doing it. I feel like it's fine for me. I don't mind it.
It's good, man.
Alright, any excess aluminum will go here. Okay, the pipes are over there. Wait, so there's 4 pipelines.
Yes. One on the bottom is 300.
Okay, so they're all 600.
All 600. Yeah, I've took one of them.
Just one.
Yeah, one 600. The rest you can do whatever you want with them. Yeah. But if you wanna, you can just bring the pipeline over there though. It's kind of nice. It's a gas, not a liquid, so you haven't got to mess with the
Yeah.
intensity. So, yeah, it's pretty sick.
First I have to check what I need on the blender.
Of course. But use one of these if you want. They're not set up for anything yet.
A turbo motor which requires radio control unit.
Which we're not making at all right now. We probably could make some of those though. I think we're making all of the components for it.
Yeah, it needs crystal oscillators and computers.
Which we have. Is that it? Or any other component?
And aluminum casing.
Okay, yeah, you should.
It's more of the how much do we want to make it.
The age-old question: how much?
I know how much of the stuff I need to make.
I don't know how much I need to make.
There's an app on Steam.
It's more. I think it's more of a how much do I want to make.
That is true, yeah.
At
Yeah,
least for
start
now.
Yeah, I mean, I usually just go with what's my biggest component that I've got excess of, and then do the math backwards from there.
have about 300 aluminum casing.
Spare.
Yeah, that is all spare because nothing is being built out of this yet.
Got you.
But there's 2 components needed
Wait,
that require
300. 120 aluminum casing.
What do you mean 120?
There's
That's how much you're making, right?
There's 3 that are making 40 each for 120 aluminum casing.
3 are making... Oh, they're making 40, right. I don't have that
Yeah.
many then. Jesus.
Yeah, it's on the right. A lot of stuff on the. I think all the stuff's on the right is correct, right? Kind of.
Not all of it, but everything on the
Yeah,
lower
yeah.
section, the aluminum casing and down, yes. Yeah.
Got you. Yeah.
It's really going on aluminum sheets, huh?
Yeah.
yeah,
which
207
we
aluminum sheets, yeah.
we did make a lot of those to start with because we were low on the conveyor belts. You can probably get rid of them if you follow the line and see if they're used for anything. I doubt they're used for much.
They aren't. Aluminum casing and aluminum sheets
Aluminum
are used for
sheets
exactly
will
0.
be used for something.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, you can just change the machines over if they're both 40. I don't know if they are.
Oh, there's actually 60. I underclocked the aluminum casing ones because the things that feed them are 40. They were set to 60, but there's no reason for them to be at 60. It was pointless. They'll never be. They'll
Yeah.
never be full.
Okay. And with
We
this,
actually
I will.
kind of could use better conveyor belts over here. The silica.
Where? It
Yeah.
really is it? Oh god. Can we get a better conveyor belt yet?
Probably not. I don't think.
Oh,
so.
do we need the milestone? Okay.
But yeah, the silica's. It's not terrible. I made it a little bit better as well, but it could use.
Yeah, I see and understand the issue.
Okay.
I
Oh
had
my-
made a 1-for-1 smelter to the aluminum casing, and that's not quite.
Yeah,
we
the,
want.
the smelters are a little slower. I assume that the smelters are at capacity though, so I just let them do what they're doing. So you could obviously
Yeah,
overclock the
smelters are
smelter,
at capacity.
But yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Instead
don't
of
tell
building
me.
this here, I'm gonna do something else.
I did a listen. We can't make nitric acid, bro. Fucking nightmare.
Not yet? Why not?
Good question. I thought we could when we unlocked rocket fuel. Let me check the mom.
Because we like kind of need to
Yeah.
be able to make it like.
Yeah, you think, right?
No?
It's not. It's just literally not on the not on the mixer.
Is it? Are you sure it's a
It is.
mixer?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah. Double checked.
Hmm.
There could be something in the mom. God, I hope so.
Are you looking at it, or should I
Yeah.
drop a man down?
You can have a look with me, because you know me, man. I'll fucking miss it.
What?
Come on, bro. Let's be real.
Nah, man, I'm holding your dick.
Thank you. If I fall off a cliff, don't hold it though, because that was an issue
Nah,
yesterday.
man,
When
this is the way.
I kind of grabbed Delta by the dick yesterday to save his life, and he wasn't appreciative. So I get it. It's not in sulfur. But yeah, we've got geothermal generators we can just make now. I ain't seen it, bro. I'll go to home base and see if it's one of the milestones.
Probably just knock some of this out if we wanted to. Shatter rebar and shit like that.
Yeah, definitely, man. Biggest problem is you have to follow the conveyor belts because we're not syncing raw components. For some of these things. Like
Yeah.
quartz.
Yeah. I think I'm mostly done with my audit, to be honest.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
good.
I can do, like, I didn't do rubber, coal, silica, and copper, but I'm pretty
Good.
sure we have extra of all of those. It's just how much
Yeah.
we would
Don't-
have to do at the time.
I wouldn't even bother. Rubber, I'm gonna be changing it all up anyway, and the coal and stuff. Fuck it. We'll go back and check it once we get better miners anyway.
Yeah, if you
Switch that up.
if you need it, we probably do have coal to spare, but I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think it makes sense to do it right now. It's kind of the thing.
No,
I think
I'm
the
with
things
you.
that we need is the things that I've done.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
It's literally this fucking milestone that we're currently doing that will unlock nitric acid.
Phase 4 or the
No, the particle enrichment. Yeah.
Wait, but we need the nitrogen for the particle enrichment, don't we?
I don't. Wait a minute. Do we?
We need
That's
nitrogen
impossible.
for particle enrichment.
How do we make the fused cubes or the motor without
Nitrogen,
gas?
not nitric acid.
Yeah. Okay. So we need the gas, but nitric acid is a byproduct of. You need to make the nitric gas into nitric acid. We don't need nitric acid. We need nitric gas.
Yeah, currently we need
Right.
nitric gas.
Yeah.
Yes, nitrogen gas, but I thought we couldn't make nitrogen or nitric acid,
Acid.
out of. Yeah. So
We need
don't-
nitric
we just-
gas.
Okay.
Right now,
okay, so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not a problem. Okay.
It's not a problem. It's not a problem.
Okay. I was like, I thought you were saying in order to use nitrogen, you have to make it into nitric gas as like the alumina fluid or whatever the fuck. I was
No,
like,
no.
and we couldn't do that. I'm like, brother, how?
Yeah, that's. I was worried.
What are we
about
gonna
it.
do?
So that basically means everything I've done today pointless. But I think I'll finish it. So when we do unlock that recipe, it'll get going. How about that?
Wait, but I thought
That's-
you did the nitrogen. I thought you were doing nitrogen stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna make nitric acid and then make it into Oh yeah, true. That isn't useless because Saku can use the nitrogen.
That's
Still.
That's what we need. Yeah.
Yeah, we need nitrogen
yeah.
over here right now.
It's a long way. You're gonna have to bring a pipe there, bro. But I'd make sure you get the correct amount.
Why is there just wire here?
I mean, you could run pipe for Saku. You wanna run pipe? You wanna lay pipe?
I don't know where I'm putting those yet.
Oh, fair enough.
So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run pipe for Saku.
I just really wanted to say lay pipe. All right, leave me alone.
Seems,
Command dream.
Seems like a questionable.
Like, there's a
endeavor,
whole
I'm
chain
gonna
of
be
stuff that we still have to build. We don't have heat sinks, which we need for cooling system.
Yeah. Okay.
honest. Okay, so
Well,
the heat sinks were the aluminum and copper sheets you were talking about, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's actually something that I can do.
Easily. Yeah. There's tons of shit you can have Saku with. Yeah. To be fair.
Oh, he's some goth lady.
Some goth lady.
Yeah.
There's so many goth ladies on the internet already, dude. It's crazy.
And yet the demand is still high.
I mean, yeah, true. More, please. Hey, I ain't complaining.
I'm certainly not about to speak as a panda on the internet, you know what I mean? Like, oh wow, it's so fucking unique. Get a load of this fucking panda guy.
Comes to humble rap, bro.
Brad is definitely more unique than Panda, though, for sure. As is Frog.
We Soul Mage.
Oh, yeah, sorry, soul mage.
Well, I mean, yeah, I just happened to mention Frog. I wasn't talking about anyone here in particular.
Yeah, Saku.
Why so defensive?
Doth protest too much. Fucking crashed.
Listen, I've seen you fall to Via's propaganda.
I mean, we all do.
Who
that.
hasn't? She says it with so much confidence.
Okay, why isn't these ingots doing anything?
What really worries me is we haven't done one space elevator part yet. Even making it.
I mean, Yeah, I haven't even been. I've been trying to get
Yeah.
the nuclear stuff. I haven't even paid it any mind, to be honest. I could give a shit about it if you wanted me to, but
No, we'll do it when we'll finish the projects are on. So like, we don't want to buy up too much. But like, next time we play for sure. Because we're gonna get to the point where we're just sitting around with thumb up our ass waiting for the space elevator to finish because we haven't got anything else to build.
I think I want to know how much copper we have. Hey, Lokran. What's up, dude? How's it going, man?
It's your boy.
Is that my boy?
It's Loke in the big
precious boy?
city. Yeah.
There's an excess of copper ingot where I am.
Yes, there's definitely, but I wanted to make sure that it is truly excess. I think that's the 510 copper. And being that I'm trying to do this aluminum sheets thing, now is a pretty decent reason to mess with this, I think.
Yeah, so you see these two copper ores, these two copper ore lines? Where I am now? That is the copper that makes those ingots.
I see. That is a lot of fucking smelters. Holy God.
These two lines combined together.
Yeah, but how, though? I'm pretty sure I made this, and I'm like, that should be too much for... You know what I mean? It should be too much for the line.
There's two lines.
Well, yeah, but I'm using... One line is doing fucking 20 smelters.
One line was 300, yes?
Like, how much can it hold? Is that a question?
Yeah, there was one line that was 300 copper.
So we can hold 780 resources on a line.
Yeah.
One.
And I actually went and added a splitter to sort of even out the ores. Because I saw one line was receiving less copper than it needed.
Oh, actually, this, in theory, could be fine.
You guys kill me. My game's bugged.
Hold
Can't
on,
you
I
just,
have
like,
to check the end of that
Die
line.
any number of ways, like drowning as well, but...
You can drown in this game. I
Uh,
don't think you can even dive in this game.
yeah, I was trying to find my fucking weapon, to be honest.
There is more copper ingots being... Okay, I think it's because the copper ingots aren't being
Actually,
sunk.
can I even hurt you in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. May I have another?
Rag
One more
off.
good there. No, fixed it, thank you.
I would have launched myself, I think. I think that's how I would have died.
I don't want to go pick up my shit though.
Yeah, but there's a launcher that goes from one end of the base to the middle of the base, you know?
That would have worked. Nah, you were there.
Yeah, but, you know, when presented with the opportunity of dying
Yeah, I
by
know.
yeet.
I see. I need to make an upgrade to the machine at some point.
Did you finish making the other ones that you wanted to do?
I got constructors, assemblers, and smelters. Yep.
I see, so you spread it. Interesting.
So you can get more.
kind of remember this now. Because I did this because you wanted Ethereum, and I was like, oh, then I can rewire. I could swap out the wire that we're making with Ethereum to quick wire to get the nodes back, but I didn't end up doing that. I still could, to be honest, but I don't think we need the Ethereum anymore, so fine, just leave it. Long way from being maxed out.
So these copper smelters at the back are idle because the copper ingots are not transferring fast enough.
That should only be a thing if it hasn't been in operation for very long, right? Like load balancing only makes time go by faster. It doesn't make the machine more efficient.
Are the conveyor belts upgraded over there?
Yeah, I've upgraded them.
I'll have a look.
No, like the smelters are full because it cannot output.
The smelters are full?
Yeah, some smelters are full. Yeah,
so the line is too full of copper ingots, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
That would only make sense if the line literally had too much copper ore as well. Right? Because
the ones at the back. Yeah.
You make the same amount of copper ingots as you do use copper ore. They're 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Maybe we have too many smelters here.
That's where I started. That's the very first thing that I said. It was like, that seems like too many.
I guess we got too many smelters. No, too many smelters. Too many
smelters.
I can definitely fix it. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't crazy.
Ooh, we got extra copper. Yes, finally. Some good fucking food. No, never mind, I never got that. Fuck. I thought we could make iron plates out of copper, but that's reinforced ones.
There's 21 smelters.
Seems like
at
so
least
much.
On this row. But this shouldn't be too much.
I'll check. What are they making? Just copper bars?
It's just copper bars.
Okay. So let's say...
Unless they merge somewhere. Which they don't.
Hey, Miss Pangoro.
Yeah, but 21 should be making 630 copper bars.
Okay, actually, I think what I'm gonna do is just empty the current full smelters, see if that equalizes.
Yeah.
It really shouldn't, but alright. No harm in doing it. It's like turning it off and on again, right? It's not like it's the water in this game. It doesn't work that janky. I will say that the belts do fucking break sometimes, though. That's so goddamn real.
I think that's because I think that's just visual mostly.
No. We've had belts that did like fully went over to the thing.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think that was because our blueprints sucked ass.
Yeah, could be. Regardless.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they weren't connected. Right. Yeah. You fuck it once up. You fuck it once in the blueprint. You just fuck yourself forever, dude.
Okay, so adding the awesome sink here, it did help seeing if there was too much.
Yeah, I think the smelters themselves are fine. I think it's just we're not using them in time. Okay, so that should be fine. Actually, one of these will do.
Yeah, the smelter should be able to hold as much because there was only 600 something on the line. In theory, I'm just seeing if that's actually true.
Hello,
Oh.
Pangoro.
So this is where this came from. Damn, I wish I had momentum. Whoa. Damn, somebody's really trying to cook over here.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Copper line.
Miss Spirit. Okay.
600, exactly. So you said 21? It should be 20.
I will
Smelter.
remember that.
So there's one extra then. Yeah. Remove one. So he was right in a way.
Wait, why did you change your name from Miss Panda to Miss Pangoro if you want us to call you Miss Spirit?
They changed their mind and they can't change their name for another week or something.
Yeah, like another 3 weeks. I think it's like once a month or something like that.
So there is excess copper ingot, of course.
Yeah. Did you remove one of the smelters?
I did not remove a single smelter.
Okay. If you remove one, Panda said the 600, so if you remove one...
No,
you
I
should
got
be
it.
fine.
I
You got
got
it,
it,
you
I
got it,
got
okay. Alright.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
One thing I did, though, is if you check the copper line, I added a splitter to the one that had more.
Okay.
Yeah, you did. I don't think that was
It
necessary.
doesn't... It's not a problem. If you want to add it, sure. It's not going to hurt us.
Yeah,
I don't think it's going to fix anything either, but it's whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like it kind of. I don't think it's gonna unfix anything, which is fine. But
It's. I feel like it
the
just
problem is that we
evened
don't
out
have enough
the-
filters on the other line.
Yeah,
Yeah, it might even it out, make it quicker to start up. That's about it.
like we can probably add more smelters on this row.
You definitely can. It has 300. Well, it had 300. You've split it, so I don't know how much it has now. But this one has. I think you said 21.
Do we have a blueprint for this? Yeah, smelter.
20. Okay, so that one has
Oh.
exactly as it needs.
Do we have like the smelter, but just one row?
This one
Nope.
is. This one's actually
Dang it.
fine. You don't need any more here.
No, we don't have a blueprint for the one row now.
Yeah, Saki, you don't have to add any smelters on this. It's fine. The reason being, it only gets 300 anyway, and there's actually an extra smelter here.
Well, this doesn't get. Wait, hold on.
Like, it's
Yeah,
ready
it
to
gets more than
use.
300 at the moment. because
yes,
of the
because you're
line
Okay.
split that I did earlier.
okay. How about let me put it this way: the total amount of copper coming into this, if you add both of these,
Yeah?
is the number of smelters that we have.
Mm.
Right? So it doesn't matter which line it comes in on because now they're splitting, right? But if they weren't splitting, then this line by itself can sustain itself, and the other line by itself can sustain itself. You can add more.
I'm
It
unsure.
just won't do it. No, I'm telling you. I literally just went and checked everything twice.
Okay.
But you can add more. It's just gonna make them faster, but it's not gonna use. It'll make them faster until it runs out of copper, I guess. Right? As soon as the belts are empty, it'll just be done.
Another issue that I... It's probably because the copper ingot is going nowhere. Like, it's not being sunk. That I have the illusion that we have more copper.
Got you.
problem. Yeah, right now there's no extra copper. That's for sure. Except
Okay.
for the line that's not being used, right?
In that case, we probably don't need that splitter that I put over there to even have the lines.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It can be there.
Yeah, it's
But-
not gonna hurt anyway.
But yeah, I think we want copper sheets out of this
Yeah,
for
we do.
the heat sink. Yeah, okay.
We want copper sheets, and we want to use the aluminum sheets with it.
Square Knights is faster is more better. Kind of. We would need more copper in order to make it faster though. So like the metaphor that I would use for you, Screen Ride, is imagine you have a crew full of people building a building, right? And you're like, oh, you guys are building that building as quickly as you can. What if I buy you more materials? Are you going to be able to build it faster? And they're like, no. Right? Because they can only build it as fast as they can build it. Like, more materials aren't going to help them. It's kind of a bad metaphor, I guess, because it's more confusing than it needs to be, I guess. But
Imagine a hill. Okay, Scream Ride. You're sitting on top of it, and you're wrong.
So like, I went
That's
to
you.
empty all the smelters, like, to see how much, like, to see if, you know, at full operation, if there would be a backlog of ore. But
Mhm.
I'm probably now being misled by the amount of ore that is already in the mines. Okay, fuck it. I'll just trust your judgment.
I mean, like I said, you can build more smelters. It will not hurt anything. Like, there is no harm in just building more if you want. And then we can be absolutely sure that there is not a bottleneck at the smelter. But we want to make constructors for this, regardless, so that they can be sheets.
Yep.
Screenwrite says, what if the materials were lighter and therefore they did the work faster? That reminds me,
We can't make light materials here, Scream.
there was this
Yeah.
time where somebody was trying to he was trying to sound profound, right? And he's like, you know, if frogs had wings, they wouldn't bust their ass when they hop. And everyone was like, what? That's
Do
what
they?
that reminds me of, Screenwrite. It reminds me of everyone in the room going, what?
Why would they hop, dude? They got wings.
To go to another world.
I see.
Let's go to the other side.
Upward.
We're gonna go to World 303.
You want to hear my favorite knock knock joke, Panda?
No.
Okay. Sorry, I asked.
Six.
It's kind of mean, but whatever.
I mean, I appreciate you for asking, so I could say no.
Will you listen to my favorite knock knock joke, Panda?
If I must.
You gotta start it though.
You
Start.
have to start it.
Yeah, start it. Say the line, bot.
Say the line, Bart. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
I was like,
Fuck you!
wait a second.
Wait a
Who's
minute.
there? Who?
I love doing that to people. Like, well, wait a minute.
I actually got fucked up. I didn't know.
Yeah, it does. It fucks people over, man.
I don't know how to do the script anymore. You've actually fucked me up completely. I'm
Everyone.
so fucking confused.
Everyone has the same reaction, dude.
I
Try
don't
it.
know how to do knock knock jokes anymore. I've been fully broken.
I told you it was good. Alright, be right back. Go for a smoke. If you got nothing to do, you can fill in floor, because I've made a platform next to me.
How do knock knock work? I'm, I'm genuinely
No.
fucked up. I don't know how they work.
Who's there?
I say knock knock. What are you supposed to say?
Who's there? Go on then, Panda. Who's there?
Who's there? Who?
No.
Isn't that how it's supposed to work?
Oh my god, I've broke him. I've actually broke him, dude. Okay, Panda. It's very simple. I'm sure you can figure it out, okay? I'm gonna go for some more.
Add the
It's
mind
knock
break
knock.
tag to the
Who's
stream.
there? Banana. Banana
Oh.
who?
Agatazo,
so-
thank you for the subscription.
Because I made you start it, Panda, I fucked your life up, basically. I have to start it, dude.
Yeah, because I don't know the joke that you're trying to tell.
Exactly.
How you can use my
Right.
emotes
I understand.
anywhere.
I understand. You can't have the second person start the knock knock
Yeah.
joke because they don't
No.
know what the thing that you.
But no, but if you say, oh, you started, they don't think about
Yeah.
that, and it fucks their
Yeah,
brain.
yeah, because they're like, wait a second, but where's the rest of the joke? But it's because, yeah, that's why. Okay, I understand. Jesus Christ, I thought that you fucked up the
Bro.
script, but no, you followed the script. It's just
Yeah.
I don't
You
know
s-
the jokes. Yeah.
Yeah. Told you. Bro.
All right. What is happening with this copper sheet? 20 each. So there's more constructors. There's 20 of these, so there should be, or 10 of these, so there should be 15. Gee, I wonder which way this goes. I guess it goes.
The exits are... Wait, no, those are splitters.
How do I know which way it goes?
Is it my blueprint?
Yeah.
It goes this way.
Just put it down. They all go all of the conveyor belts go the same way, so just stand on one and you'll figure it out.
Okay, so it goes in the middle.
It
Middle
enters
one's
from
the-
here.
Oh, so
The
it has
middle
to
one's on the
start on
pause.
this side.
Yeah.
It starts here. Okay, got it.
Need the all going in on both sides. On the outside.
Yeah. Yeah, it needs to. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, so there's like a short guy. That's the outside. Alright. And the long
Made one of the
guy's the
conveyor
inside.
belts shorter on one side just to make it easier.
I feel like you could have just left the other one blank too. That would have worked as well.
It would have. It worked on my head, bro. Sorry.
Well, yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just very stupid. Also, this is pointless. Oh, but you can link them together as well. So it's
Yeah, that's
not
why.
pointless.
Yeah, that's why it's a bit. Yeah. It's modular, bro. It's like poetry. It rhymes, dude. One of them is just a straight line because I physically couldn't fit anymore on the. Unless I went vertically.
Like, you'd want to connect it here.
wait. Ideally, I kind of did this the wrong way. I should have done it on the other side. I realize now. I'm a fool. That's okay. I can fix it still. Man, that really just goes straight through the middle of that shit, huh? Alright, well. We don't want this one then, I guess.
Hello, little man.
Hello.
What do you want? Hello there. Oh. I know, I've been working on the factory all day. You're getting steak tomorrow.
This is like the worst way that I could have done this.
But just, you'll get better with time, bro. It's alright, dude.
This is like actually the worst. All right, 14. So we need one more. Why did I even use the fucking glitch? I fucked it up so bad, Savage.
Yeah.
So wrong.
Okay, it enters from these corners.
Yeah. It does.
What are we even
It's true.
smelting? We got like excess copper or something?
And we're trying to make copper sheets, and I
see.
think Saku is like fully waiting for me to like stop fucking this up so bad.
Yeah, it's kind of
I'm
embarrassing.
trying
Huh?
to sort it out as well.
First
like
you couldn't even do
how-
a knock-knock joke, and now this.
Like, from where are we going to bring the copper ingots here?
So it's gonna go. I'm trying to make it not look like dog shit as well, but like I don't even know if that bridge might have fucking sailed. We might have missed the ship on that shit. I'm gonna be honest. But
Alright, so it takes it from here, goes all the way to the back.
yes, like I said, I couldn't have made it worse. I genuinely could not have fucked this up anymore, Saku. It's not good. I understand. I fucked up.
How much power is Soccer generating over here? We got like excess power, guys.
Some, yeah, at least.
Some. Oh.
We're using 10,000 or wait, what is production and capacity? What the fuck does that mean?
Shut up. I don't know.
I see the consumption right now is below the maximum.
Yeah.
I think maximum is usage, so we don't
No,
have a
consumption.
ton of power,
Consumption is how much we're consuming. Max consumption is how much we ever consumed.
yes. And
I have no idea what
production and
capacity
I know what capacity theoretically
oh,
means, but
yeah. We're producing. That's how much
Yeah.
we're producing. The production. The capacity is how much we have because of the alien booster thing that gives us 10%. I think.
oh, I see. Okay.
'Cause we're not producing that.
Okay, so we have less than 2,000 megawatts left. About 1,000, I would say.
Okay. Puts another spanner in my works. But
you know how much you love your spanners worked.
I always want them worked. That's what we're there for. The problem... Well, there's so many problems, honestly, but the big problem... What you done now?
I guess that could work too.
Yeah, there's a bunch of copper ingots that were being sunk. I just
Ye-
rerouted them.
You're so right about that.
I'm just not sure if there's enough of it.
I understand. There's definitely enough on this new line that I just made.
Well, if anything, I'm gonna put the recipes in.
Sure, sure. I wonder if we should use that as well. How many copper sheets do we want? Is the question, I guess. We've got plenty
Yeah,
of aluminum sheets.
We have to make heat sinks.
Yeah. how
Okay,
many
well,
I'm
maybe-
not sure how much.
Okay.
I'll do the math. I'll do it for you guys. Heat sinks. Give me a sec.
And
Okay, how much-
ultimately, it's for it's to go in a blender to make a cooling system.
Yeah. So do we need aluminum for anything else? Or is this what we need the aluminum for?
Currently, we don't need the aluminum casing for anything else. Well, the aluminum sheets for anything
Sheets.
else.
And how many aluminum sheets do we have? To spend?
I think it's like 270.
$270. Okay, so we need. Give me a sec.
Should we be spending it all though?
We're gonna need more aluminum at some point, so we'll just make some more. We need 162 copper sheets if we want to spend it all.
162. We have 160 with just this one line. So the excess from this other line isn't super needed, but could help. Could be just enough even, in theory. What the fuck did I just do?
Okay, so ultimately, we want to be able to make radio. No, is it? No, there was something else I wanted.
No, we never got the fucking thing.
I guess it would be the radio control unit.
Mm-hmm.
No, Blender's
162,
useful
so
for
two
something
more.
else too.
If you want the radio control unit, we're gonna need quartz and a high-speed connector as well.
Oh yeah, we need the turbo motor, which requires the cooling system, which requires a heatsink.
Okay. Shouldn't be a problem. We have all of the materials for the turbo motor. Sorry, the cooling system, which should be made into a turbo motor.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we should be okay.
Oh, wow, level
Do you
3 power poles. Get a load of this guy.
Yeah, bro. The heatsink. Do we need that for anything else other than the turbo motor, or the cool?
Not
yeah,
for
the turbo
now.
motor. Okay, we'll just do that then. In conclusion, you need 162 copper sheets. I've got it all mapped out here. If you need to know what you need to make, just let me know.
162, you said.
162 copper sheets and 270 aluminum sheets.
Everything is fucking wackadoo here. What kind of a fucking clown house am I making over here?
It's functional.
Is it? It makes me want to do a violence.
Panda, you're not allowed to do violences anymore.
Sometimes I think violence is the answer. No, you're right. Violence isn't the answer. Violence is a question, and the answer is yes. I don't think I stream all that much, Zero. I think that's mostly just you don't open Twitch all that much. We have like compatible Twitch schedules.
And it all exits from here.
Shite. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Mind.
I can do never mind.
Thank you. Go on then. Do it.
Wait, like right now in front of everyone?
Are you embarrassed?
What? No. What?
Do it then.
Well, I just, you know, I figured usually I have like a prep time for it and stuff. Like, I don't know.
Game on, bro. Knock. Open up the door. It's me.
All right. So you have the sheets. Do you know what you want to do with these?
We want to
Saku?
make heat sinks.
Well, yeah, but like more immediately than that.
I'll let you know.
More immediately.
He wants the copper sheets you've made. He wants those to go into 8 constructors
Thank you, Dad.
to make it every time. I got you, bro.
I was more asking if you wanted me to do something or if I should just like let him.
Nah, do it, bro. I got you. 8 assemblers, sorry.
Assembler, yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Pretty hard
Yeah,
to do it.
it's two
What
items,
the
yeah.
fuck? Oh, I get it. Those are splitters on the left side, huh?
Follow the arrows at the end of the splitters / mergers. I would say.
I think the long version's the inside. He did that before.
Okay, so yeah, so this is the entry point.
Alright, guys, I'm going to turn shit off. I hope it doesn't destroy our power, but like, we'll see.
Hold on, not there.
Oh, wait. 8. So more than this. 4 is less than 8. We can do this.
4 is less than 8. You're halfway there, brother.
Wait, what the? Oh, because both sides of it had extra. That makes sense.
If the power goes off, we're not going to die of radiation, right?
I mean, we aren't gonna die of radiation. You, however.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yep. Well, I'll turn the power back on then.
Damn. I fully lost my wings and everything. I was not prepared for that at all.
Oh yeah, you needed to fly, right?
Yeah, I sure do. I sure do.
Do you need help?
No, I'm sure he's got it. What are you fixing?
Power, bro.
Are you?
I just start switching around and things off, and it's what happened. I want it's crazy. Eh? Now, what's going on over here? You know?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
Who's
just me.
turning it on? Stop turning it on until the machines are on.
Alright, so there's your heat sinks.
You hate sink.
That's part of it.
There's 8, so this would be making...
Oh god, I can fly
16.
again. Okay.
Now let's see a blender. We can make 4 blenders. There would be extra heat sinks. But like we can use 1 line of nitrogen and make 4 blenders.
You don't want to make 4 blenders.
No?
No. Make 3. And you want 27 of the heat sinks going into it. You want to split that heatsink line into 2, because you need those heat sinks for 2 things.
Need it for 2 things.
Yeah, you're going to be making the radio control unit with half of it, and you're going to be making the cooling system with half of it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So just split that line into 2, make 3 blenders.
Wait, we're
Not
making
so
the
sure.
alternate radio control unit?
God, I hope not.
Radio control unit does not have a heatsink.
You're right. Actually... Yeah, it does, right? Oh, what is the
Casing,
radio?
crystal oscillators and computers.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Yep. Back to what you were saying. You were right.
Wait, this is too many aluminum sheets. We only had
Is it?
270 and we're using 300. 37.5 times 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so it's a fraction. It's a fraction thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's 7.2. Yeah. So I made you make 8 of them.
I gotcha. That's fine.
So then it is still 4 blenders.
Yeah, 5 actually.
4 blenders because I don't really want to use a second nitrogen line.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, yeah. Because it's 475. I see. Yeah.
Yeah, 150 per blender.
That way we can sync some of our.
We can sync our heat sinks.
Yeah. I was scared that would happen, but yeah, yeah, he's right.
Hey, Cozy.
Alright, where do we want to put this though?
But if you're only making 4 blenders, you need less copper. And less aluminum sheets.
Could we possibly do something like this? I should probably fly to get a better idea of how I'm building this.
Or you can look at my stream and I can see it for you.
Whoa. So right.
All right. So no aluminum sheets left, just heat sinks.
Use a smart splitter on the heat sinks and put some into a dimensional storage.
Okay, we're gonna have to send rubber over.
Can't hurt, we're making extra.
Yep. This one was the opposite way.
The factory must grow.
Do we want to build it like this? Like you
That's
have
up to you, Doc.
So like we have an item entry here, but on the other side it's over here. Is there a way to mirror a building instead of rotating it?
Nope. No.
Damn it.
No. You want them in a big line? I'm going to build them somewhere else if you want them in a big line.
It's up to you, Saku.
I will see if there's some space here.
Oh, well, I mean, there's a whole line of space. Yeah. If there
Yeah,
isn't enough
there's
space
space
right there,
here.
we can make a new platform just beyond. It'll be fine.
I need some space to get that petroleum coke out, by the way. I don't know what you guys are building, but yeah.
There's petroleum coke nearby? You're making coke?
I mean, it's legal. It's legal.
Okay, I can
Oh, yeah,
probably
no,
get
I-
a little bit more.
I dealt a lot of coke back in my Final Fantasy 14 days, let me tell you.
I've seen it, man. I've heard the stories too. Okay.
So this uses the heat sinks and other things, I imagine, as well?
This uses the heatsink and rubber,
Okay.
and we need to pour in water and nitrogen gas.
Yeah. Water should be easy, and I have lines of 600 nitrogen gas, so that should be easy too.
Okay. Did I fuck this up? Am I stupid? Oh no. Well, I didn't fuck it up, but I am stupid. Alright, and you want rubber? We had some extra rubber. Oh, but you were gonna ruin the rubber.
Yeah, which I haven't yet, but just put a rubber line into it and I'll sort it out later.
Okay.
I don't think we're not even making that much rubber, to be honest.
We should have extra rubber still.
Yeah.
Not a
You only
lot.
need, yeah, you need like 200 extra rubber. That's the
Oh,
problem.
well, we don't have that much yet.
For what you're doing right now, though, only 48. 48
We don't
for-
have that much either, I think, but it's close. It's like 46. Ah! Power doesn't go this far.
Where did they put that blueprint designer? It can't be at the stage where I need to make a new blueprint designer to make something, right? We're not that crazy. I should be able to say it. Shut up, Hannah. You bitch.
Alright. Rubber's rubberin'. Saku's watering.
Yeah, you can bring the nitrogen over there, I guess. Do you know where it is?
Haven't the foggiest.
Come to me.
Oh, that's hydrogen? Okay.
Yeah. Anything but the bottom one.
What?
The bottom
What
one's
if I-
less. The bottom
Oh.
one's less. No.
Alright, fine. Leave the second one as it is, because you're using it already, I guess?
Exactly. That's the exact amount he needs to.
Man, I can't believe you wouldn't let me use the bottom one. It's fucked up, man.
I'll let you use it. Makes my life easier later, that's for sure. Go ahead. Make my day, dude. I am worried about our power consumption.
What? Why? It's only gone out a few times today.
There's an issue. I'm gonna be making a shit ton of power. But for that, I need to destroy the old power.
We're almost consuming the power that we're producing
Yeah,
already.
I know.
So we need to fix that first.
Yeah, I think that needs to happen in big oil.
Is there a other place we could make more power first?
Anywhere there's oil on this map, yeah. And we could put some geothermal generators down in big oil.
Oh yeah, there's a few of those that we can place. But I don't think that would be sufficient, but it would be helpful.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this might be good.
Yeah, just one water pump is fine.
Does one make 120?
Yep.
Sick.
There's just no way it goes that far, right? Yeah, no shot. Oh god, it's like right in the middle of... It's fine. Don't look at it.
Just don't look at it.
If you don't look at it, it's fine.
Can't hurt you, I guess.
Wait, which one's which? Saku, do I want to go on the left one or the right one?
We want to go on this one that you're pointing at.
It's a little wibbly warbly, but that's fine.
Cooling systems.
Cooling systems are up.
Cool.
Very cool.
Is that enough water? Holy shit.
Yeah, that's exactly enough water.
So I guess next you guys should work on the radio control units.
Radio control unit, I believe that's the one in the manufacturer.
It is. Can you check how many computers we're making? Sorry, supercomputers, pardon?
Computers? That's already on the sidebar, right?
Supercomputers. Oh, 5. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, we're going to be making this at a very low rate. We need just one manufacturer with a supercomputer going into it.
Which recipe do we want to use?
Have we got more than one?
We have an alternate radio control system recipe that makes more but requires more components. Or, well, requires more components. It doesn't require the computer.
What does it require?
Crystal oscillators, circuit boards, aluminum casing, and rubber.
We can do all of that way easier than computers.
It makes 3 radio units instead of 2.
Okay. So we have 9 crystal oscillators as a thing.
Yeah, but we have 0 computers.
No, we have supercomputers. We've got 5 supercomputers made per.
5 supercomputers, 0 computers.
We needed supercomputers. Oh shit! No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Sorry.
The other recipe, however, is cheaper on the aluminum casing.
Yeah, but we've got aluminum casings burning a hole in our pocket. We don't have anything to use them on right now.
Yeah, let's do
but
that
there's
then.
2 things that will require the aluminum casing that we have to go through.
Yeah, we
Okay.
just don't have computers.
So
I
do you
think we
want to
should.
make them aluminum casings, or do you want to make computers?
That's the next step. Yeah, you can either make
I mean,
more
both
aluminum.
require aluminum casing, just one requires less.
Yeah, I got you. But if you want to preserve the aluminum casings, we just got to make computers. So we'll do that instead then.
Would it be too much trouble for computers?
Computers might be.
I think
bit.
so.
Computers are gonna be longer than just using the aluminum casing. That's for sure.
You might
seems like
want to do
aluminum
aluminum
is
casing then.
straightforward, but I'm not sure.
But
Yeah, we'll do the-
we should probably find more bauxite, I suppose. Make more aluminum.
Let me see.
Yeah. How many circuit boards? Ooh.
We have a few circuit boards. Trying to check the computer production. I know it's over here somewhere. This guy? There it is. Which means it's this.
Yeah, we'd want the radio controls. We'd want to use not computers. Ideally.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll not use computers.
Computers are rubber is the problem.
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys.
Eventually, we
Okay.
need to use aluminum casing for fused modular frame.
We have 47.5 circuit boards, right?
Circuit boards?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You want... We've got the oscillators then. We're going to be using 4 oscillators. 40 circuit boards. 240 aluminum casings.
So we need twice as many aluminum casings as we have.
Yeah.
Okay.
So... Yeah, I guess
Alright.
make an aluminum factory somewhere.
Yep.
Probably better to make it on site somewhere where you find aluminum, to be honest, because there's liquids involved, and transporting it long distances is a pain in the ass.
There's also silica involved.
Yeah. I think in the mushroom place, There's like a shit ton. You can just make a factory there. And then ship the aluminum casings over here.
Imagine all the bauxite that we have already is maxed out. Power
Mhm.
shard and
Pretty
everything.
much.
Yeah. There's bauxite and there's quartz in the mushroom place. It's in the middle of the map.
So far away, didn't even ping here. Is that near the radiation then?
No, no. It's a little bit away from the radiation.
But it's like in that direction.
It's in that direction, yeah.
So Saku, are you on the bauxite?
Yeah, I'm heading there.
Okay, I'll look at the other end then.
That's where I made my first aluminum factory. It was great because just had everything over there. That was my trans building I showed you, Panda, a long time ago.
I see.
Should be near where the dismantle crate is we can't remove.
Oh,
Yeah, I knew I had enough fuel. So head towards dismantle crate.
Yeah, just scan for bauxite over there. Could be a shit ton.
wait. So we're using the alternate radio control system, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the one with the casings and rubber, I think.
Oh, so we need rubber either way, actually. That sucks.
Yep.
But I'm gonna be making more rubber, so it's fine.
Are you doing that now? Or are you busy with something else right now?
No, that's what I'm doing.
Okay. Because if you were busy with something else, I could definitely be helping you. Because obviously making this part isn't going to help for a while. I should have written down what you actually wanted. You said 8 crystal oscillators and 40 circuit boards?
I can't check right now, mate. I'm having a
Mhm.
cigarette, but as soon as I get back, I'll let you know.
I guess it doesn't matter a ton. Just move the circuit boards over here. Crystal oscillators, and aluminum casing.
We're probably gonna make the aluminum over there and then ship that back to the factory, so it's easier.
Yep.
Because we got every other component over here.
So that's the bauxite. That's a pure one.
You want the numbers, Panda?
I sure do.
Okay. 4 crystal oscillators.
Hmm.
40 circuit boards, 140 casings, and 120 rubber.
Okay. What exactly is an AI limiter? Is that, are we preventing ourselves from making
Getting-
sentient?
Yes.
That's,
We
that is
need them to
fucked
be
up.
very smart, but we can't have them
Yeah.
rebelling, you know?
That's fucked up.
Oh, you want them to rebel, do you? Okay.
I mean, it seems fucked up. Maybe, yeah, actually. To be
Yeah, you
honest.
do? Okay.
Ah, Summer's loop here. I guess I want that to head over to the water source.
Brilliant. When you put them right next to each other instead of on top of each other, you know? Perfect.
No. Love that shit.
Did we ever get one piece of turbo motor? Oh, speaking of which, there's one right here. Okay, I'll open this crash pod.
Oh,
Got
there
a
you go.
hard drive. Why not send these over then? Oh, can you guys send me some heat sinks?
Oh, it should already be syncing, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, we have
Yeah.
some. I can open another of those drop pods.
Nice.
I think it's like directly the direction I want to go. It's fine.
Do we need like more space? Is that what it is?
No, it's just we made this like way the fuck over here, and I want to be way the fuck over there.
Yeah, I see.
So I'm charting the course, trying to make it not look like absolute dog shit if I can help it. It can look bad, but maybe not like absolute dog shit bad, you know?
I got you. Do we not have... Oh, we do. Okay, sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect that real quick.
Okay. I'm scared, dude. We need more power.
It is disconnected, now it's just restarting.
Okay.
It's fine. This is part of the process.
Is anyone
Yeah.
else building machines?
No.
Not a thing.
I've disconnected what I was using. Alright, so I guess just spam until it activates.
Yeah, I guess, bro.
We're operating at like the limit.
You think so?
But like, I disconnected the miner. It should be reactivatable.
Hang on, hang
It
on.
probably has like like a startup.
I got an idea.
I'm doing some stuff too, deleting some
Me
things here and there.
Try again, Saku.
I am here.
Wait, I think I actually need that thing.
Alright, well, I'm not touching that bauxite setup then.
I just put like 50 power shards in our fuel things, so.
I'm gonna extend
Should
the
be
power
awesome.
lines, but I'm gonna go back to oil after that.
Fair enough.
We're working on bauxite.
I mean, the plan is to make more power. I just need the milestone done first, you know? It's kind of in a rough spot right now.
We need more oil power at the moment.
However, am I a genius? Give me a sec. Okay, thank you. Is anyone not busy?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Can you get your ass to the base and go to the awesome shop and just buy the components we need with the tickets we've been sinking?
The
can just-
components we need?
Yeah, for the milestone. You can just buy parts in the shop. We can probably buy enough parts to get this done.
Hmm.
That's why tickets are always useful.
All right. So the particle enrichment.
Yep.
Certainly not enough of the fused cube modular frame by itself.
Hang on. I've got some tickets for you. I'll put them in the thing.
I printed out all the ones that were in
Yeah,
the.
I've got like 60 coming your way as well.
That's not nowhere close to enough. Nowhere close.
How much do you get per? You don't get one per
7
thing
each.
bought. 7
Oh.
each. Yeah, you get more than one. I think might get a stack, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Why not?
It's more than one.
Oh, it is 50. Okay, that does help.
So there's this area with 6 nodes of oil.
Yeah. You gonna use that one?
Missing radio control unit to build the component to make that.
You can just make it in the crafter. Put a crafter down.
What's the middle right one next to the quick-wire?
Cooling something?
Yeah, cooling system.
Cooling system. Yeah.
All right. And how do I
You go to the
space elevator, ma'am?
elevator. Yeah, it's no. What to do this milestone? No, you just go to our base. Our base. There's a little
Okay.
console.
Probably did one in the first play session.
Yeah, true. Means like we got on that pretty quick.
hasn't really come out super much. But yeah, I got it. Shit.
Yeah.
There's that step between one end of our base and the other is a little bit of a doozy if you don't have your shit, dog.
Saku's making some power now, isn't he? So we should be alright for.
Well, I'm trying. I'm not too familiar with the other power recipe.
What are you
Like
trying to
the
make?
diluted
Milestone
oil.
reached. Project part number 9,
Diluted
nuclear
fuel.
pasta, can be created in
Dilute
the
fuel.
particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Alright, so I'm telling you right now, we're not reusing the plutonium.
Yeah.
We're turning it into rods so that we can sink it.
Yes, of course, because with a power situation. Speaking of Panda, you want to help me with the power so we can get the shot online quicker?
Sure. I basically don't have anything to do anyway. I just finished doing the thing I was doing. So
Awesome.
we need rubber for the next part.
Yeah, and the rubber and the power is the same thing.
Well, yeah, sure.
So yeah, it'd be sick.
Alright, diluted fuel requires a heavy oil residue.
And that just comes from oil.
Yeah.
You want me to come over to where you are, Savage?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I mean.
Oh god, am I floor man again?
No, you're not actually. You're pipe man. I'm floor man right now. You might be floor man in a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be floor man.
And then
Oh man, thanks for showing up to help. I need you to fill in this floor. Yeah, of course.
No.
How would it be anything else?
Dude, there's so many steps. I could use a hand, bro.
No. That's definitely it. It's like, oh, yeah.
Right.
Hey, flunky.
But first off, yeah, those pipes there. If you can just bring all 3 of those here.
Those pipes?
Yeah, keep following that.
Oh,
those
I
here.
see. I found one of them. I was like, sir?
Yeah. Oh, you kind of fucked up. I think you need to put down the stacker before you put down pipes.
Yeah. Might be able to fix
And-
this though.
Yeah, and will you delete the floor afterwards? I would have kept it, but someone didn't put their platform on the world grid, so kind of cringe.
Oh, I wouldn't do such a thing in my life
No,
because then I would be called cringe. And you know what I'm not?
you're not cringe.
Mm,
So, well, you can tell knock jokes.
can I?
Yeah.
After much consternation, perhaps.
Yeah.
How does this work?
What? How does what work, mate?
If it's something I made, not well.
How did you get the nitrogen to... because I can't build the things on the side. Of
What
the
do you-
big pressurizer.
You can't make the big. You can't put the things on the side until the thing in the middle is powered.
Okay, well I did power it.
Now we should be able to build the things on the side if we had power, which we don't.
Oh, okay. That's why.
We are currently struggling. Actually,
I'm great. I'm pipe man.
I'm a piper.
I don't need power at all. I'm chilling.
You know what would help, Saku? If
Yeah?
you put down the geothermal generators in big oil. There's like 3 there. We can just place them down. It's free power. Doesn't cost you
Big
anything.
ol'-
Yeah, I'll just put a token here.
We can also disconnect our old base
Cool. In theory.
temporarily. You know.
Why do you like this game? It's like, oh, you want to wrap around to the other side and do the lower one? I'm like, what the fuck?
Why would I want to do that?
Clearly, I do not want to do that. Clearly, I do not want to do that. Could you fucking not?
Alright, I'm heading to big oil.
Do you have somewhere in particular that I should land this shit, or should I just like go to the end of the platform that you already made?
Nowhere. Just as soon as you get here, just place it. Then remove the floor because it looks like shite.
Yeah, I got it. I've never been D floor man before.
Yeah, you never deflowed. It feels wrong, right? You're going against your heritage and stuff. Come from a long line of floormen.
We don't have a detector for geothermal, right?
A detector?
Like you can't see where the geothermal nodes are.
I believe you can. It's...
I think there's a geyser one that we don't have yet.
No, we can't find... So, I'll see if I can figure that out in the MAM. Give me a sec.
The geyser one wasn't that bad. I just was
Yeah, we just haven't
caught
done
up
it
in this
yet.
instead. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do that. New hard... I got a few new hard drives.
Actually, I could probably do that. You know, since you're
Yeah,
doing
sure.
something else.
Yeah, sure.
Just running pipes. And I finished running the pipe. I didn't delete the floor yet, but I'll look at the other thing. Oh yeah, it's not bad. Motors, circuit boards, quick wire.
All the stuff we can make in a crafter.
Yeah, I'll do that in just a second. And by in a second, I mean I'm going to do it like literally right now. Just crossing space. God damn, we need a floor man over here.
Run out of concrete.
Shit, we need a concrete man over here.
We really do.
I'm glad we have a fuel powered jetpack. Holy shit.
Yeah, me too, brother.
Oh, wait. I should remember what I actually need.
We should be like amazing on power once me and Panda get this done. By the way, it's just a long process. It's like we're gonna be like too much power to be honest.
The
but
fucking copium. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I swear. I swear.
it's the first time power's actually been like a real issue, to be honest.
Yeah, because Saku was in charge of it for all this time.
Yeah, man. The hell?
Where's the geothermal generator?
We can't do it yet. That's the research that I'm doing right now.
Right.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, it'll be a second, and you should be able to scan for it too once he's done.
Mm. I just need to stop being such a fuck up for like 1 second, for like one moment of my fucking life.
Wait. You can read about it all in his new book. Wait.
All right. Shit. Okay. All right. Tell me how you really feel. You know what's funny? I just rerouted these fucking circuit boards.
We don't have any.
It's just harder to recognize it from ground level. Might just have enough in space. Is that the right thing?
Well, the research,
high
like,
speed
is it the
connector.
MAM research, or...
Yeah, he's doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
I'm doing
I
it.
can't
We just never
find
did
it.
that one. Oh, he's on it, bro. He's on it like a carb on it.
Yeah, I'm just curious which category it is. Oh, there, the Caterium.
Do we have to wait for the pod to return?
No.
Okay, cool. And
I
why
got
does
it
it
done.
give us a timer for it?
3-second timer. The pod, it doesn't let you do the
Geothermal
next one.
generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life
Doesn't let
gives
you
you
do what?
lemons, make lemonade.
The next
When
one
life
we
gives you
picked,
deadly
but we don't have
geothermal
any to
vents,
pick.
run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
So I could build a geyser here, but these fuel power generators are in the way. I would have to temporarily unbuild them to move them.
Oh my god, that would turn our power off.
No, wait,
Yeah,
it's
we'll have
already
to-
off.
Yeah, I do.
So these three have to move a bit closer. It's gonna look ugly, but it's gonna be functional.
That sounds
Beautiful.
familiar.
hear that a little bit. Dang it.
I'm gonna put some power shards. In the storage. You can just place them in every single fuel generator if you want.
I don't think the issue is the power shard, because that... Like, the power shards are just gonna make it consume more resources, right?
Not
Does it
for-
on the... I don't think it does for oil.
Not for
Right.
oil.
It is, right?
If it's generating energy,
yeah,
then a power shard would make it generate more energy, right?
I don't think
At the cost
yeah,
of more resources, right?
Yeah, but if it was a net loss, why would they let you do it in the game?
Not a net loss, but I feel like it's not...
No, I get what you're
really
saying. I
net
get what you're...
gain.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Saku, because like it would
Like, if I put
lessen the amount...
a power shard here, for example, instead of consuming 30 meters cubed per minute, it's gonna consume 45.
Oh, it does consume more? Okay, fair enough then. It's
Right.
not going to help us much then. I mean, I've never tried it. I've never really looked. I thought it didn't, but I'd check. If it says that, it's probably true.
I'm gonna go on a geyser hunt.
Hey, buddy. Ow! The fuck was that for?
Accurate. Jesus Christ.
You're it.
Wow.
You said no. You didn't say no guns.
This is why you don't play tag with Savage. He's a fucking asshole.
Don't have a melee weapon.
Sounds like a you problem.
No, that was definitely a you problem. Can you power this up, bro?
Like wire it up?
Yeah. And you're not gonna get my way. You can help if you want, bro. It's fine.
Of what?
Build this blueprint. You know the gist of it. Alright.
So geothermal, we just need to plant the geothermal and it just works?
As long as it's on power. As long as it's connected to...
Well, works is a relative statement.
Works on the second electricity.
That's great for my house.
Yeah.
This one's not blue, and I don't know how to change colors.
Thank you.
I do it all the time on accident.
It's next to the blueprints, it's just called a customizer. But, that'll do.
Will it?
Well, yeah.
Doesn't sound like it's doing. Yeah, no, it's definitely not.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
doing our own thing, bro. I'm not talking about Saku. Saku's in hell,
I'm
dude.
on
We're
a
not in
mission.
hell. Yeah.
Is Big Oil connected?
I don't know.
I'm not disconnected anything.
Yeah, I'm not
everything.
disconnected to anything either.
Let me save this. Where the fuck's the console?
Okay. I think we're finally
On this
back.
side.
Now
Are
we
we?
want to make more.
Yeah.
We want to make more power. Geothermal generator seems to be variable power.
Yeah. Better
Yeah,
than
it
what
is,
we
yeah.
got,
Yeah,
which was
that's
no
it.
power.
Tell me I saved this. Please tell me I saved this. Yes. Okay. Okay, so I need to do a little bit of muffin. Are you on my head?
What?
On my head, dude. Ah!
Why would I get off of your head? How would that benefit me in any way?
So true. Okay.
Aren't I just going where you're going?
You got, yeah. I guess you are. You got me there.
It's just like right-click following. I don't see the issue.
Okay.
Wait, did I have
So-
crystal oscillators?
God, I hope so.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just running a wire or running a line.
Okay, the blueprint I just made,
Mhm.
we need 20.
20 of the
for-
blueprints?
No. 20 refineries.
Is it called temp?
Yeah, just temp, yeah.
Are these the oil refiner thing?
And it's for these wires? Or these pipes, excuse me?
Yeah, but hang on. It's a bit more complicated than that. We need 60 in total, but we've got to like split this up. Because these hold 600 each,
Uh-huh.
and the pipes on the refiners only hold 600, so I think we need... Yeah, just make them in intervals of 20. We need 60 in total, but just put a gap in between them.
I have 6 oil nodes where I'm currently going that I've just highlighted.
Which side is the inside? The one with the splitters? Or the mergers?
No, the splitters are the output.
Okay.
Move them a little bit further away so we can have a bit of wiggle room. Yeah, I'll do.
Oh, that'll do. I thought you said I'll do it. I was like, what?
No! No, bro. Not that petty.
I don't know what the fuck you have in your mind. I can't fucking see what I'm doing. This thing's gigantic.
Yeah, you press H and you can...
Well, yeah, but I don't know where I wanted to go. If there was if there wasn't a maximum nudge distance, I would just throw it up. You know what I mean? It would be fine. But it never fucking works. All right. So
That looks
20.
fine. Need 60 of these refineries in total, but they need to be separated into 20s. Because the
Okay.
pipes can't
Three
connect.
groups of 20. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just at least line up the first one. See what happens from there.
You reversed it. I'll start on this side, man.
Too damn big.
Too damn big. Hang on, one of these produces 40 as well. Fucking groups of 20 is fine for now. We'll sort it out later.
Wait, what the fuck? How did the back side not line up? If the front side did. The front side didn't line up? No, it didn't. I'm just fucking
Yeah, they're
stupid,
like
I guess.
one pixel off here. Sorry, man, happens. So, do we have power now? We do, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. God, these things are a nightmare to place. And the box isn't right. They aren't
This
lined up.
maximum
What?
nudge distance shit is like the worst thing in the
Yeah, I
world.
don't know why they added that in the game, bro.
It causes me personal harm. What? How? Is it backwards? How is it different? It's different, but it's the same, dog. I don't understand.
Hang on, what?
Am I a fucking idiot? Like the
I'm
pipe,
looking-
the ladders don't.
How does that even? I'm with you, man. What the fuck?
This is.
It's the
this is
same. It's the same
side,
blueprint. Wait, what?
Is it the same blueprint? Did I fuck up the first time somehow?
Hang on. It's only one called temp, right? Is mine different to yours? Like I'm not gonna place mine down, right? I'm gonna line mine next to yours. Maximum nudge distance, of course, of course.
Did you like
Right.
update it or something?
I deleted the fucking thing afterwards. Okay, that's perfect, right? What? What?
No. The other side is fucked up. So my one right now is fucked up, but yours is fine.
Hang on. Well, yeah, delete everything. I'll put down the blueprint designer, and I'll save it again. Maybe that'll fix it. Weird. Fucking strange, bro. You load the temp one up. Yeah.
Loaded.
Right, and I'll save it. Temp V2. Save. Clear the designer.
This is what it's come to. Temp V2.
Yeah, bro.
I fucking hate this.
You do.
We can't make
fucking
underwater
see
base.
anything, dude. What the fuck?
You know what's probably a good idea?
Yeah?
Hang on.
I don't
I'll
think
drag
there's
some
any
power.
underwater stuff in this game.
Nah, there isn't. I'll drag some power here so we can use our use our flyy things.
So we've established this is the right way. I can't fucking see, dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in the sky to do it. Let me get my jetpack thing on. This calls for aerial. Yes.
Brother, mine's fucked up again.
Is it?
Wait, is it just that one end of it is different than the other end of it? No, that can't be it.
Wait, is it? Is the pipe wrong? Is it? Put another one down. Put another one. Put that one down. Put one down next to it. If it's this, it's the pipe, man. The pipe's not. The pipe's fucking crooked. Yeah, yeah. It's fucking. Oh my bad, bro. Temp V2 on the way. Yeah, the pipe's crooked,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, the pipe,
Yeah, the pipe at the
is
ends.
crooked.
Yeah, I'll just fix that real quick.
It looks fine, but it certainly must be
Yeah.
crooked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's one of them at the end.
It is
just one of
straight,
them at
but
the
the
end.
whole thing is yeah. I got you. If I look at it this way, it's obvious that it's crooked.
Okay.
The pipe on the right is moving into the white line on the left. Is what's happening.
But
Yeah.
the back one's alright, isn't it?
No,
No, no,
the
no.
far
Are they
side?
both fucked?
That's a good question. It looks. It's hard to say. It looks kind of warbly.
Listen, let's break down all the pipes to start with, and let's just redo it.
Do
Jesus
I
fucking
hear a
Christ.
MP3?
Yeah, baby. Right, I'm gonna put the first pipe down straight to start with.
Would it help if you use like a spacer?
Nah, I couldn't be nerd locked.
You know what I mean? Like do a merger for spacers.
Guess. These little marks on the ground make it a little bit easier. Just gonna put it in a huge line across the full thing. There's no way it can go wrong.
I'll let you cook. I put the mergers in there, but they shouldn't be in the way anyway.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Can you connect the pipe I put there? On the other side.
Can I?
I mean, you can't
only
go
if it
wrong
acts
with connecting it. If you connect it to the machine, it's gonna be fine.
Oh wait, hold on.
We're struggling over here, sucker.
I still can't fly, so yeah, no. Mind.
We need more power, bro. We need more power. Ah! Anyway.
Did it disconnect again?
No,
Not the power.
I'm
No,
just
no.
a fuck up.
We haven't built power over
I'm
here, it's
a
rough.
loser, baby.
But to my eye, that's straight.
Yeah, but we all know how straight you are.
Okay, it's roundabout me.
Straightforward.
Yeah. If we were in prison, Panda. I will not finish.
You wouldn't finish in prison?
You'd finish. I wouldn't.
I wouldn't, because I'm not gay.
Yeah, I'm not gay, dude. You'd finish inside. Yeah, I'm not gay. You'd be the one finishing, dude. What are you talking about?
I'd be a fucking well-cooked spaghetti noodle, brother. What can I say?
Yeah. Alright, can you save it as temp free?
No, this one's not blue.
Oh,
Right here.
awesome.
I mean, it's probably gonna be deleted every time anyway, right? So maybe it doesn't matter, but...
Yeah, you know.
Oh god, that one's not black. Don't shoot! He's not black!
If you don't know that reference, there isn't a reference. Panda's horribly racist.
I should really just
No,
know
it's
how
the...
Yeah.
They're referring to Goku Black,
Yeah.
clearly.
Okay, we're good. Everything blue.
one more second.
Okay.
This is now temp V3.
Nice.
So temp V3 is refiners, right?
Yeah. As
We'll
long as
see.
the same as
We'll
1
see.
and 2.
Ask me again in a second.
We'll call it refiners when it's earned it.
Yeah. Oh my god. I can fly again.
Yeah, hang on. Let me just
I've
put down more of
returned.
these power things, yeah. Okay. Lined up on the back.
Line up on the front.
Yep, perfect. We might have to delete these pipes to connect them, like every
Yeah.
time,
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
fine.
fine.
Still helps to let you know that it's in the right place and all that.
Yeah.
These are groups of 4.
Wasn't there a liquid tank or something?
Yeah, there's a liquid tank.
Where is it?
1, 2.
It might be in storage.
3,
Organization.
4.
Yeah, organization.
Oh, fluid buffer.
Do we go this way? Oh wait, how do we get past this to the next run?
Build further out to the right.
Is there a
Also
use to
kinda nice.
those?
Sorry?
What's up, Panda?
Is there a use to the fluid buffers?
They're mostly to put your liquids in there when shit's not working because it's overflowing.
Okay.
What's kind of nice, Panda?
You can tell when they've been connected to each other. One end of the blueprint's been connected because my default color is orange, so it lets you know
same.
that it's
I'll
fixed.
keep it as well. Yeah. This is 20, right?
I think so, yeah. So we just
Okay.
need a few more runs.
Let's fix this before we do the other run, though. Because there's more. There's more I've got to do.
Oh shit, it's harder to tell when they end.
Every 4, right? Oh, there's a ring on it, dude. Just look for that thing.
There's a ring. Oh wait, we missed a spot. There's an orange. Yeah, there's an orange on the conveyor belt as well, on the blue side.
God.
I mean, I guess it works. For
It works, 'cause,
letting you
yeah,
know-
Yeah, actually, and the ring that's I'm standing on here, this little thing, lets you know when
Yeah.
you gotta make the new pipe.
Let's see.
Completely unintentional, but there you go.
Yeah. So next time we make a blueprint, leave it the
leave what-
ends of it orange so you can see where you're supposed to remake it.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
This makes it a little easier. Obviously, it probably works at least for the conveyor belts anyway, but
Sometimes it doesn't for the conveyor belts. That's what fucked us up. For
sometimes, yeah. But sometimes it do. That's the RNG. Just have good RNG. Idiot. That's what I always do.
yeah, true. Okay, I think we're all good. Okay, there's
Yeah,
the
I think
issue
so.
there's the issue we gotta solve for here, right? The input's fine. We can it's taking in exactly 600 oil. The problem is it's producing 800.
resin.
Yeah, 800 polymer resin. And the pipes can only hold 600.
We have two, so it's producing. Wait.
800. It's producing 800 between all of these refineries. But it's
Oh.
taking in 600 oil, but it's producing a new liquid, 800.
Okay. So we just need to have outputs on either end, right? That'll be fine.
No, the pipe will be clogged.
Okay, so if we disconnect the center output line, right? The center line, then each side will have less than 600.
It will, but we want pipes full of 600 because we need to power something else with a pipe full of 600 later. So preferably we want to chop off a few on the end and combine them all to 600.
Hard drive time.
All right, how much are we making? Exactly 800?
Exactly 800 for 20, yeah.
Okay, so we will have another 600. So if we disconnect just a couple on the one end and link them all together, it's fine.
Okay, I'll tell you how many one makes. That'll help.
Hard drive time.
We'll need another line anyway
Oh.
as well. So I'll do that for now, I think.
We have the alternate advanced frame. That's the one we already built.
Hmm?
It requires screws, rubber, industrial beam, and modular frame.
You lost me at screws.
Or we have rubber concrete, limestone and rubber for more concrete.
That's an instant reroll right there, buddy.
We have alternate aluminum rod. Or instant plutonium cell.
Let's get the cell.
Yeah, that looks like it would be really useful.
Yeah.
Because if I remember correctly, that skips a step.
Getting heated here. Oh, I can fly. Yes.
Making Mark III power poles, not to power anything, obviously, just to help us fly.
You're so real for that. Oh, is there something here? No, I'm missing copper sheets. What?
It's a pipe straw.
We don't have any more interdimensional storage copper sheets, bro.
That's all? Oh, because
Well,
we're
we have
using them all?
59. Yeah.
Yeah,
We don't have a
using them.
bomb. Not for long, I'll be back in a minute, Panda.
But will you make it in time? I only need 284 or more.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, true. Well, we'll need one more run after this as well.
Where's my jetpack? There it is.
Can I just put this shit on like layaway for a second? Like, you know I'm good for it.
You know I'm good for it, dude. Shit, man, put down a shop and buy some. I don't give a fuck.
Nah, man, I got the hologram loaded in. I'm not trying to exit this shit out and line it up again. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh
There it
man, we
is.
had like we had a shit ton of copper sheets. What happened to them?
They're
Well,
not
I
being
mean, they're-
uploaded fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's
they're
the
probably
issue.
fine. We just use them too fast.
Yeah, maybe. Now I need to find them.
Ah, fuck! No! My flight! No!
Oh, they really are being uploaded fine. We have like an entire fucking box full of them.
Need more Mercer spheres to upgrade our upload speed. Or just stop making 20 refineries at a time.
You're crazy. Alright, I'm on my way back. I did speed it up a bit.
Did you do one of the research things, or did you just duplicate? Just
Worse. I grabbed a stack and I'm manually uploading 9 stacks now.
It's so much worse. You're right. It is worse. Holy shit.
It's
Some
faster.
poverty shit, dog.
Faster. Just double checking the math on this before we make a grieve error.
The grievous wound.
Grievous wound. Yeah, so we should have 60 in total. One of these things makes 40, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
I feel like that didn't line up. Oh, it did. Perspective. Perspective.
Yeah, one of these makes 40, okay.
Will these turn on if I just plug them in? No, okay, good. We're gonna plug them in.
Yeah, they haven't set a recipe yet. So.
Well, that and they're also not getting the oil at all yet. We're chilling. I just want these lines to be powered so that I can fucking fly. Might have been a little redundant to use the tier 3 lines in between because as we build this out, we're obviously making our structures.
Yeah, but you can always remove them.
Yeah, so no big deal. Wait, why is that one yellow? What the fuck is your problem? Oh, because this one just has somebody put the recipe in for that one. Okay, cool. All right.
I was checking.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I was just like, hey, wait a second, sir. You're not authorized to be here. What's up?
Nothing. I just might have fucked up a little bit.
A little bit of a fuck up?
Little bit of a tiny fuck up, bro. Not much of a fuck up because we can just make it better, to be honest. But I just didn't realize we had that. We have liquid fuel, right?
Diluted fuel?
Diluted fuel, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's packaged. I see.
Now we're out of steel pipes.
We need steel pipes? What for?
I need 30 more steel pipes to make the penultimate refinery.
Alternate turbo heavy fuel.
Ooh.
Heavy oil residue and compacted coal to make turbo heavy fuel. To make turbo fuel.
Hang on, that might be really good for us. Yeah, let's get that.
Does that change what we're doing here right now?
No, this part will always be the same. Yeah, I say we get that sucker.
Got it.
That actually might make this process way better. Saves us like an entire step. But the petroleum coke.
Okay. We're hooked up.
Okay. Hooked up.
So,
We
same thing. You want 200 to go. 3 200s to make 600, basically. Which one is it as well? Alternate heavy oil residue?
Yeah. Oh, heavy oil residue. Then you can hook up all the oil pipes. Sorry, I'm like, my head's spinning right now. I gotta figure out this entire system again with a different recipe. This part's fine though.
Looks like we're gonna have a physical output. Oh, I see. You know
Yeah.
what's up. You knew that. Never mind.
Yeah, brother.
40. Four.
I'll start connecting up the oil.
Maybe don't unless it's gonna start generating power, and also it's not gonna. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You're right. You're right. It won't generate power. We'll do the oil last.
I've made some more fuel generators on my end, though I'm not using the diluted fuel recipe yet.
Yeah, fine. I don't think we have the real diluted fuel recipe, do we? We just have the packaged one.
No, we have the real one.
Do we?
I believe it's in the blender.
Ah, that's what it fucking is. I see.
Ooh, but the motors.
We can make them, bro. Right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are supposed to have a recipe. Well, I'm pretty sure we're auto-crafting them at the old base. Or we're supposed to.
That's all 3 rows, right?
I think so. 1, 2, 3. 6. That would mean that these are 3 groups of 5? Yes, okay. Fantastic. Yeah, it seems fine. Hey, Kai, what's up, dude?
Oh,
And we figured out the problem with the outputs.
We? Oh, you mean like it's 600? Yeah, it's 600. It does what you wanted to do. It's on the right side. You'll
Yeah,
see
on the
the
right
orange, the orange side. That's the side that you want it. You know what the fuck I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I got you, man. I got you. And that is piped into a completely separate line, right?
Yep.
Yes. Perfect. Okay, now we need a line of 10 and a line of 15.
Refineries.
Mm-hmm.
A line of 10 and a line of 15 for these.
this is completely separate. This is where the polymer resin's going to go to make our plastic and oil.
Okay. So just
Yeah,
somewhere
you can make
else
it by
on
hand. Yeah, you can make it by hand as well, because we don't need all these pipes and shit on it.
Should it be like? I guess we
Anywhere.
can just do another
it-
line would be fine.
Yeah, it can go anywhere. Like, there can be like a different line somewhere else. It's not a big problem.
You shouldn't
gonna be
have
using
any
conveyor
issue
belts.
with the power at the moment.
That's huge, bro. Thank you.
I did not fully optimize the other oil, but I did what was necessary.
I did what was necessary.
I'm losing frames.
As expected. Of doing what is necessary, everything must have a cost.
Of course, of course. We need to pipe water into the back of them, by the way. That's it, though. But I got that. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What did I go back here for? Oh, right, motors. We ran out of them.
Weird. Have we just been putting them in a box and we just finally run out of the box?
Yeah. A box that was in the old base.
Makes sense.
There is supposed to be a crafter. I'm curious as to why it's not working. I pet the flying creature.
Oh, nice, dude.
Oh god, what is he doing over there?
Me?
Okay, you. He's
Nothing.
building underwater again.
It's so the water extractors light them all nice.
So did you disconnect all the copper from the old base?
Yeah, I think we did at some point.
The
Is copper necessary for motors?
Yes, it is needed to make stators.
That's so fucking unfortunate. Does anybody have 5 motors in their inventory that they could lend a brother?
Sure.
Just so I don't have to be trapped here with this perfectly lined up refinery.
I got you, man.
Hey, Ostrava, how goes it?
What's up, dude? Hey, Estrava.
Special crafting bench. Manually make motors.
Mhm.
Yo, imagine if you
fine.
could. Yeah, imagine if you could like put an output on the dimensional storage where we're. Like just had shit going into it, and then you could just output it into a machine. There you go.
Just sucks it out. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
here we go. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Won't be able to make the rest of them, but now we know where they go at least.
Oh, well, the stator box is full.
Okay.
All right, but you can't make more stators because you don't have copper there.
Yeah.
So we need to use the copper at our new base to make stators to make motors. In order to have motors, because we need motors.
Yeah, I've got A stack of 100, bro.
Stack of 100.
Mortars.
Okay.
I've just put them in the
I seem
storage.
to
that'll
recall
help.
a certain recipe.
You want me to just make this for now then? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Is that even enough? I don't think so.
No.
10 each, and you said it was 100. So, and you wanted 10 and 5 or 10 and 15?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I know how to fix the problem.
Okay.
The old base still has iron. We can make wires out of iron.
We
There you go,
can.
bro. If you can just Frankenstein some shit there, we should be alright.
Yeah, I can Frankenstein.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I should have definitely been counting. How many total did you want? I'm sorry.
10 and 15.
Okay. Should they like lead into each other? Is that the idea?
No. Only thing that needs to go into those is there's going to be one line of polymer resin going into the 10 and one line of polymer resin going into the 15.
So why is it 10 and 15 and not 25? I guess is
Because one's making oil and one's making plastic. It's just the line's going to be clogged if they're not separated. Just easier.
okay. Okay.
As long as they're distinguishable, they should be alright. Am I in your way?
Are you? No.
Okay, good.
However, I would like for this to become a smart splitter. Right, now we have stators and motors again.
Huge.
Well, it's gonna build up, I guess.
I'm just gonna go for a smoke real quick, bro.
Okay.
If you run out of shit to do, the waters I've made, the two of them they go into the 10, and the 5 of them go into the 16. 15. You'll figure it out. I'll be back in time. It doesn't matter.
I'm redundantly wiring these, I realize now. I guess it's not the end of the world for it to be wired like that, but...
The old base is still making screws. What for?
Probably just to scrap them, if I had to guess. Tickets?
If that's the case... Hmm. Let's make with a stream care package. Pipes are running low too.
Oh, like the...
Pipes at
Okay,
the old base.
Yeah. I was thinking pipes as in the pipes that I'm using to pump fluids, but... that is not what you mean by pipes.
Yeah, conveyors making pipes. We were running low on the pipes in the storage box too.
And we're just running low on everything, huh? I guess it makes a certain amount of sense. It's not like we ever went back and fixed any of that before.
Yeah, we took away the yeah, it's the so also the reinforced iron plates are lowering as well because it also required wire. And we took that out.
I see. I'm glad that you were on top of it. Shit. I think I just keep going. Yeah.
I'm gonna follow these bolts and see what they do. These screws.
Bolts? Oh, okay. I was like the rebar ones that you made?
Okay, they are lifted up here. They make rotors. Okay. The rotors fill the storage. And the rotors are going back over here to make the smart plating we no longer make. And the motors. Okay. I think I could repurpose these screws.
At the old base, you certainly can.
We're making iron plates with screws.
Alright, I'm back, mate.
Welcome back.
How we doing?
Mostly the same. Just finished plumbing this, I guess. Sure, plumbing this.
Yes, I did. Color it so I know where we are. White for water seems a bit weird, but you know. The residual fuel's blue.
How close are we to like being at capacity for power? Very?
Saku made a bunch more, I don't know though.
I
Looks like
added like 2,000 on power.
Okay. I was just wondering if I should be worried about connecting these water extractors or not.
Fair.
I'll just leave them off for now. Fuck it. It's fine.
Alright.
So what are
Yeah,
these making?
These, one of them's going to be making plastic and one of them's going to be making oil. The 10 is going to be making plastic. 15 is going to be making oil. If you want to switch those.
So just residual plastic?
Yeah.
Or okay.
It's the one with the water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other's gonna be making oil, you said.
Sorry, rubber.
Okay.
Can I remove these mergers while I use the spacing?
Yes. Yes, you certainly can. We have just barely too much for one line of the polymer resin.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. We should have way more than...
20 times 20? That's 400, right?
We got 60 of these things.
Oh, you're right. There is another round of these. I thought.
Yeah, we should have 1200, so 2 lines of 600.
Two lines of 600. That's silly. Probably the same as this, though, right?
Yeah, this used to be
I think-
copper.
The plastic one takes slightly more, I think.
Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. Cool.
Oh shit, so what does one of these make? It's 20 in a roll. We'll make a polymer resin. How many is each? Okay. Sure, that should be 2 lines of 600.
I sure did every single one of those backwards. It's awesome.
No. Which one? Yeah. I am so sorry.
Bruh.
Did I destroy the one that you just put down?
You sure fucking did.
Sorry.
So no,
they
don't
work.
delete those spacers. I need that. I don't know. Here, I guess.
You can probably still line them up with a pipe. Mostly. Lines of polymer resin. Man, we're encroaching on our base really quickly.
Should have just built it the other way.
Nah, it's alright, we got shit over there that we need to put add to this, it's not a big deal.
We're also gonna have to wrap up in like 10 minutes or so.
Okay. We'll just try and get this part done, then I'll got my notes here.
I'm clutching up with the contents of the old base.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Why does everything look like fucking crooked? It like actually can't be crooked, and yet it looks so fucking crooked. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It does.
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's because there's one left now.
Oh. It makes sense because of the pipes, yeah, the pipes were like...
they were shifted the other way.
Yeah. The inputs and the outputs.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh no, that's 15. But it
Okay.
is still shifted. There's the same amount. It's just shifted over by. That's why all of these are wrong, but all of those were fine. Because these were all lined up from the start, but those ones had to get shifted over. That's so fucking silly.
Man, I feel like we're gonna turn this thing on. It's just gonna blow up our factory, dude. Wait a minute. What?
What are you doing?
I think those are on back. No. Helping, I think.
How do you figure?
What are you doing?
Are you okay?
I thought you were connecting these to the machines. That looks like that's what you were doing.
I mean, yeah, then you started doing like some weirdo fucking you were going like
What are they-
up and wild with it or some shit.
Oh. So I was helping, I was just being weird about it.
Yeah, it definitely was weird, yeah. All right,
You confused the fuck out of me with that. Yeah,
plastic
okay.
was the 10?
Yep.
Rubber's the bigger one?
Yeah. Which way is this conveyor belt going? Okay. It's alright, I can wrap it around. If you can start the conveyor belt from your side and come towards me, then it'll be easier to connect. Yeah, you got it, you got it.
Oh wait, are we doing 2 separate runs? I figured we were.
Yeah,
Okay.
already connected the other one.
Okay.
Just had to get it from the other side.
Do you know how much you need in the other one? Or did you already split them up?
It's already, yeah, they're already split.
Okay, cool.
that.
No, I disconnected all of these as well. Yeah, of course I did. You right, Saku?
Yeah.
Making sure I haven't heard from you in a second.
I think he's messing with the old base, getting some stuff going on there, I think.
Sure. You're gonna have to wrap up for too long.
Yeah.
Have you coloured these differently, so we know which one's which? Is that what's going on?
The
Rubber
that
and
depends
the,
what you mean. The
just
the
two
plastic
different-
ones are blue, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Guess there's one more thing I want to do.
I don't know if we want to try and turn it on as well.
Oh, no, we definitely not want to turn it on. I'm just getting the plastic and the...
Yeah, I'm working miracles at the old base.
Oh, I see that.
So that we can have motors again.
You're a legend.
Am I fucking you up?
No, it's not you, it's the
Yeah, I see.
angle of this thing.
Wait, I think your friend is going the wrong way there.
Sure is.
I'm gonna let you cook. I don't want to. We got too many chefs in this kitchen. You cook. You do what you gotta do.
It was fine till I fucked it up.
Yeah, it was, and then somehow it wasn't. It's backwards still. There you go. Ooh, let mans cook.
I hate when mans be cooking. Oh.
Well, for now,
Yes.
there's gonna be a splitter here.
God damn it. This is a nightmare.
Why is every light pole directly in the fucking
Yeah, I
way?
don't know, bro.
Alright,
It's because it's because they weren't in the way until they reversed them around. That's what happened.
Oh my fucking god, a nightmare.
I'm gonna be hopping out. Since
Alright,
you're
brother.
about to start
Yeah,
something
man.
else.
Just fuck it. Just we'll fix it later. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fucking upsetting is what it is, and I'm gonna log in looking right at it like son of a bitch.
Yeah, all right, brother. Go ahead.
Alright, thank you for the game.
Yeah, man, thanks for
Yeah,
playing,
man.
brother.
That's been fun, bro. See you next week.
See you next week.
The end of another day that does not have nuclear energy in it.
We can't even make nuclear energy yet.
Okay, there we go. We left share chat. Here or here. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Sorry if I'm not paying too much attention to chat when I'm playing this game. I tend to be very focused, especially when I am in a collab. Ew. Oh, so that's why it keeps happening. But yeah, that was satisfactory, and we're gonna be continuing that next week. For now, we're gonna go raid Miss Kiri, who is currently playing some Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I'll have a 3 hours break before I come back to Pokemon. Alright. Bye guys, I hope I can see you all in about 3 hours. Bye bye. Oh right, raid. Raid messages if you want to use them. Everyone can use the first one and only subscribers can use the second. Yeah, bye.